UK 15 months sub-teenager. I'm at work at Glastonbury Festival. I have an office and computers and internet and aircon and everything.
Damn it. Where's my music? Well. If it isn't chat sneaking up on me one more time again, welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome everybody to the Wednesday stream. Thank you so much for spending a small portion of your Wednesday with me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for spending your hump day with me. Who's ready to start humping? Phrasing. How are you guys doing? Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for coming by. Okay, I know what you're thinking.
Could you please not get banned from Twitch until we find out what's happening to Steven?
Fair enough. All right. We're going to be professional streamers here. We're going to keep things nice and clean, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Hey, we're going to get caught up because things are happening. Why are things happening? Things are happening. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and get caught up since, my goodness, chat, you guys are on fire today.
You dead now.
Wow. Listen. Okay. So quick recap.
An Olympic runner adopted 3 kids named Seth, Mark, and Anya. One day there was a fire and he shouted, Anya, Mark, get Seth and go.
Hold on. What?
I had a joke about paper today for my anniversary, but it was terrible. Happy 13 months.
Wow, TTS. Okay, listen. First of all, second of all, and third of all, we need to get caught up, chat. We need to get caught up. Okay, hold on. Before you guys keep doing things. Offline after the stream yesterday, Megan came in with that $10 dono saying, thank you for the amazing RP. You are so brilliantly talented. Yo, Megan, thank you so much for the $10. But to be fair, chat, everyone was saying, Farm, that was some amazing RP, but maybe I'm self-conscious, but did any of you know that I didn't really do any role play at all after Steven got shot? Hang on. Whoa, hold up with the subs. We're going to get caught up. I actually didn't do any role play at all after Steven got shot. I did a couple of / shallow breathing.
I had a joke to tell you about planes.
Wait!
But it'd go over your head.
Wait. It was still amazing. Oh, Farm, your / me capabilities. Chef's kiss. I don't know if I should be insulted, but what I will say on point, the medical RP that came out of yesterday, the medical RP was amazing. The EMTs, Kiki, Clara, the doctors, all of them were so great. Far excelled any RP that I ever did. They were amazing. However, we had Steven and Shirley in the back of the ambulance. Did anybody watch? Go back and watch the VOD. I swear it was like super dramatic music playing. Will Steven and Shirley will they die? Will they live through this? Meanwhile, if you go back and watch the VOD, the ambulance is just smashing through locals left and right. It was like a demolition derby. It was insane. Took everything out of me to not comment on the amount of cars that were getting annihilated from the ambulance. Like, Lemon Haze must get to the hospital now. And locals are like flying in the air. Cars are doing backflips. I'm like, what the is going on? It was amazing. Killing 50 people to save 2. Well, I mean, it's Lemon Haze, chat. Let's face it. It is Lemon Haze. Okay, so also, Storm Dane coming in with that resub of 15 months. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I don't know how to say your name. Is it Venya? Vena? Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. Sorry. I butcher names around here. It's what I do. I'm really bad with Twitch names, so I apologize. Again, or is it Oriella? Orella. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. DRG Flacky coming in with 100 biddies. And then, oh my goodness. I'm just gonna call you Ninefold. Ninefold coming in with 5 gifted subs. Ow! Guys, if you got gifted a sub, please make sure you give thanks for things you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. All in my time coming in with 11-month resub. Shawnamus gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Rusty Trekkie coming in with a 14-month resub. Tier 2. Thank you so much for the Tier 2 resub. With Tier 2 resubs comes Tier 2 responsibilities. Yes, you have access to the birthday emotes, but those birthday emotes for one day only. And then it's when it's my birthday, and today is not my birthday, and today is not Steven's birthday, so make sure you keep those birthday emotes out of here. Brooke coming in with 100 biddies. Sasha with 2 gifted subbies. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Cashew coming in with a 250 bits. Joe coming in with a gifted sub as well. Bad Hunter with 100 biddies. Morgana with 100 biddies. Red Velvet Victorian, 13-month resub. Thank you so much. 3D Sleepy gifting a sub. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. And Remy with the 100 bits. I think we're caught up. Wait, are we not caught up?
I won't be able to watch the stream.
We're not caught up.
The next couple of weeks, but I just wanted to say that I will miss hanging out.
Oh, there we go.
with you all. And think of me when someone does the Orange Justice dance kappa.
I'll save it for when you get back, Agnes. Yo, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I promise I'll save it for you. We won't do an Orange Justice until you get back. I promise. But then when you do get back, that's going to be a 10-hour stream. 10 hours of Orange Justice. I won't even be here for it, but it's going to be amazing. Chat, you guys have your coffees? Guys, thank you so much for all of the support at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for all the resubs and stuff like that. And again, the 5 gifted subs and all that stuff. Okay, well, chat, where we last left Steve, is my camera too low? My camera, I feel like I don't have a lot of head clearance here. There we go. Chat, we last left Steven. Actually, Steven was kind of like this when we laughed last time. When we laughed. Wow. Wow. I can't even speak. I'll just give you a quick reenactment of what's like. This is where we are with Steven right now. Wait for it. No. 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 No, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 No, 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 no. We're not no balls. Are you actually no ballsing me to perma Steven? Wow. Okay, so chat, here's what's going to happen for now. You probably noticed the stream title says just chatting / Stephen Hayes, the revival. And that's because Nabarius just came in with a 15-month resub. Thank you so much, Nabarius, for the 15 months. Reason being is because I thought it would be a very, very weird for Steven to wake up in ICU and just get up out of the hospital and at no point wonder, where's Shirley? What's my little peach? Like, that would be the first thing that he would do when Steven wakes up from the hospital, is he's going to be looking for Shirley. And as we all know, Shirley doesn't wake up for another hour. So I thought what we could do before jumping into the RP-ness, chat, burnt lemons. Wow. I thought what we could do is we could go down memory lane for a little bitsies. And that's what we're going to do, just to fill up some time until we're ready to start the role play. Steven's first thought is not how Burger Shot was doing. Well, that was my thought, right? Steven got shot first, then Shirley got burned. So does Steven even know that Shirley is in ICU as well? Or is he going to wake up, rub his eyes, and just go right back to flipping burgers? No, better get back to those heart stoppers. No, he's not going to do that. The first thing he's obviously going to do is look for his wife, Chad. So anyway, yeah, right back to flipping them burgers. Good thing my heart didn't stop. Now I can go back to selling them heart stoppers. No, we're not doing that. Okay, so what we are going to do is a little tripsies down memory lane. We are going to do a quick watch of a little part of the VOD from when Shirley came back to Los Santos. So we're going to watch a little bit. You guys are going to see Rory. Please have respect for the dead. Joe, I'm looking at you. When Rory shows up on the screen, please do not fire off a bunch of "she dead now." Unless it's got 1,000 bits attached to it. Anyway, anyway, let's react. Plus, I have not watched this stuff, chat. I have not even seen this stuff in forever. I am not one for going back and watching my own VODs. So this is going to be interesting to see how I used to sound, how much Steven's mannerisms have changed. Let's just watch and see. I'm going to do commentary over it as well. But yeah, this takes me down memory lane. Yeah, this is the first time. This is when when Shirley came back. Two brownies, one tooth. I mean, let's face it. There's no way it was her. There's no way it was her. That was definitely, probably Billy. We saw Billy putting something into the trunk yesterday, right? Oh, we found a tooth in the car. When Steven was walking up meeting Billy, we saw him put something into the trunk. We found a tooth in the trunk. On because people are going to start talking to Steven. What the fuck? Did I just fall over for no reason? Was that an admin? Oh! Oh, Steven can eat shit now. Wait, what? Oh, that was a new mechanic that you could just trip and fall. I forgot about that. You never could trip and fall before. You can actually trip and fall now. Interesting. Okay, let me see if I can figure this shit out. I want to see if this actually works. If I copy pasta. I still had such a mouth on me back then. Here. Yeah, it was my first trip and fall. It was my first trip and fall. Look how fast I gagged you guys. Man, I didn't even think twice about gagging you guys back then. It still doesn't work. Oh, this stuff used to give me such huge anxiety. What I'm doing wrong. Such huge anxiety. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, chat. I am legitimately copying, pasting everything as is. The struggles. This is the. Oh, come on.
He did not eat banana. Was really good last time.
Steve is just ignoring this guy. He
realizes I'm in the middle of. I'm in my head over here.
Oh my goodness.
Please, I'm trying to copy pasta.
Wow. Did we just dodo wall this guy?
Thank you for recognizing that.
Oh, this used to give me such anxiety.
This is so. What if I just copy pasted all of this?
I apologize if this VOD gets muted because some of this music that's playing right now will probably get muted.
I didn't want to ignore that guy, but I'm. Oh my God! I can't!
Oh my God! Okay, I should skip past this a little bit. I'm stressed out. Is that Dale? Oh, look! There's the text from Shirley! Did I even notice?
Okay, go grab me
that was the text from Shirley that just popped up.
I'm doing wrong.
I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice it, chat. There it is. Here we go. The world's about to get flipped upside down. Wait. Oh, no, we're replying to Rory first. We're replying to Rory first.
Oh, we're just going to call her.
Joe?
She dead now.
Joe!
I'm just going to call her.
I said 1,000 bits. Oh, I didn't even notice the text message from Shirley. Interesting.
Oh. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
Great. Hey, just a quick question.
Okay.
Where are you? Anywhere near the pier?
No.
Okay, then. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm struggling.
See, Shirley would have been. I'm not, but I can be.
I'll be there. I'm just depositing. I'm just transferring some money at the bank, and then I was gonna head over there.
Oh, okay. Because I don't have the magic touch that you have with the signs. I don't know why I'm.
Oh, okay.
I'm so bad at everything.
Don't worry. I'll be there.
Okay.
Coming to the rescue. Bye. Okay. All right. Redeeming quality shining through.
Is this your booth?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Yes, and this is the Cajun chicken. That
Puck!
sells Ice cream.
I forgot
as
about
well, I guess.
Pug.
Oh, I see. Wait,
Bandale.
No, it's not the Cajun shit. This is my booth.
Wait, you just stole it.
Hey, what do you mean? No, excuse me. What do you mean?
banner's not working.
Secret.
There's nobody here, Dale. I mean, Puck. It's a first come, first serve basis.
It's okay.
Oh,
Keep
Mr.
hush, hush.
Demon.
But it is
My
okay.
friend
Somebody?
Don.
Mr. Teeman.
His name's what?
Hi
Sorry,
there, I'm Don.
Don.
Patrick.
Don.
Pardon.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, my
name is
goodness.
Stephen Hayes. How are you?
I
Hasn't
met you
changed
once
a bit.
before at the burger shop. I said you should be a radio guy, maybe.
Oh, well, thank you. I will take that in
Aren't you doing the
consideration.
radio?
First time we've
that's
ever
what
heard
I
that.
say.
Aren't you
Yeah,
gonna
you
do
should be radio, huh? Because I
Radio?
don't listen
Yeah.
to that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
well,
the end, right?
thank you. That's very kind of you to say. First time I've heard that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
So-
friend,
I can't believe we haven't noticed
What?
the
Who?
text yet.
LSPN lady asked you about the radio. Aren't you doing it?
Unless that wasn't the
Well,
first
I've had
text
a
from
lot of
Shirley, but I
people
think it
ask me
was.
to do certain jobs, but none of them have, none of them have been brought to light. So, I've been asked to do like radio stuff. I've been asked to be a CEO of a company, but
Man, I used to go
nothing
way
has come of
overboard with
any
the
of those things.
emotes.
So I'm just focusing on my current,
Well, meanwhile, we're busting our ass, getting as much money as we can. We robbed a bank today. I mean, come on, man. We're
That
trying to get as
wallpaper.
much money to
Dale?
put into the business, man, but we don't have the
Yes.
capital.
Remember what we talked about with the too much information? I don't want to know how you're getting these
Oh,
things.
yeah.
Okay? If I'm
Well,
ever,
why do you think I'm wearing this stupid outfit?
I'm just saying, if I ever get put under the spotlight to be a representative of your company, I don't want to know. Okay, if they hook me up to a
you're
lie
gonna
detector,
snitch on us. That's fine.
excuse me. Well, I mean, maybe I will. What is this? What is the meaning of this?
The abandoner?
What is you don't know words, man?
I know words, Dale. I don't know why it's there.
Abandoner.
Okay,
Abandoner.
well
Shade.
then.
What do you do now?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more band-aids. Protect the food.
I can't work
Alright, job by myself
without Mr. Teeman.
To be
Wow.
honest,
Was this the OG
when I see
Steven
a
Sass?
Shot, you're miserable. When you're doing this, you're miserable. But when you sell your cream, you love it.
Thank you, Puck. Thank you for understanding where I'm coming from. Thank you.
Yes,
I
you just-
finally found the ambition and dreams and the drive to actually do something I love to do. Which, by the way, I got to put up my banner now.
Oh, it wasn't 2000 yet.
Find your dream,
Thank you,
don't
Puck.
give up.
Thank you. See, Puck gets it. Oh my God, Puck gets it. Chat, are you ready for this?
How have I not noticed
Are you
Shirley's
ready?
text yet?
I know some of you have already seen this.
Weird. Ho, 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 ho.
Huh? Huh? You like that? Look at that. Look at that thing. Oh, it's glorious.
Oswald's just chilling there.
It's so beautiful.
Steven
Hey!
sucks sticker.
Hey!
Damn it, Dale. Friggin' Dale.
Damn Dale and your bitterness.
Oh, I didn't change the banner.
Was this when Lick Me Till Ice Cream was opening right next to... Oh, bandage time. Look,
You,
my
you,
two,
you enjoy that while you can.
my two companies together.
You keep treating me the way that you're treating me, there ain't gonna be a banner for you to put up.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm going
Treating
there.
You?
I'm going there,
You
Dale.
left me. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I've had it with you, man. What is your problem?
What
I
do you want
love
is my
these.
problem? What is your
What
problem?
did I ever do to you other than show
Why?
up every single night and make no money doing your job?
You know what? You can raise the
I
price
miss Dale
if you
so
want.
much.
Dale, you want to raise the price? You charge whatever you want. Okay? Why can't you just accept for once? I'm happy.
Yes, he doesn't care about it anymore.
Yeah.
I wasn't being mean to you.
Thank you, Puck.
I haven't been being mean to you.
Hello.
The hell?
Hey, is Chevy at the pier?
Chevy is at the pier.
Yeah, okay. It definitely doesn't belong to a juniper, right?
Who?
A juniper.
I don't
whose
know what-
husband is here trying to get into it.
No.
Back when Chevy
that's
was
what I
stolen
thought.
every day.
Oh my God.
No valet on the pier. There was no
Is someone
valet on the
stealing
pier,
car?
chat.
Yep. I have him here.
You want me to come over there, or you got this?
Yeah, I do actually. You need to
If you
borrow.
want to.
I'm
I'm coming.
Oh no, you
I hung up on her. I didn't realize how much time had passed from when Shirley first just ran away from Oswald. I had no idea that much time had passed from Shirley's first text to Steven to the point of me actually seeing it. Joe, behave. Joe. There's Baby Shark.
I'm here. Ow.
Okay.
Oh, it's still here. Oh, did you chase them away?
Yeah. You know, he was like, "This is my wife,
Joe?
Juniper's car." I'm like, no,
My
it's definitely
wife,
my
she did
boyfriend,
not
Steven.
Juniper's car.
He looked like a farmer.
Looked like a farmer. Oh my.
Yeah, he's wearing overalls, an older gentleman.
Wasn't Shirley, was it?
Don't. Oh boy. Okay. Well, hey.
Yeah, he rode up in a car.
Baby Shark
ago,
still
and
exists
then
for
he was,
Hey Bumble.
in the
I was
process
just
of,
talking about that the other day.
taking this one.
I haven't seen
is
the
why I
car.
can't have
I want to know who
nice
has it,
inventory.
but it's meta.
Anyway, I mean, within the realms of nice things that I can actually possess.
Rory's sporting that
I don't
goth
mean to-
Zumba outfit.
Perhaps you want to move it
Yeah, maybe
towards the back of Dean's Row?
maybe I'll do that. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Pre-valet service, chat.
I see you got Baby Shark at impound. That's nice.
Can you see her shoes? You can see her shoes to the front of the car.
What is this weird feeling, chat? What is this weird feeling? What is this weird feeling that Steven is having?
Am I about to have a heart attack on street? What?
I don't think anybody's ever stopped anybody from stealing the Chevrek before.
Oh!
It's a
Wow.
weird feeling.
Hey, Bumble, how
Have
are you?
Somebody be on Steven's side. It's such a weird feeling.
This is what I'm
Where's
talking
the ice cream
about.
booth.
This is what I'm talking about.
This is okay. I don't know who is doing this, but honestly, it's getting a little out of hand. It's getting a little out of hand.
I agree.
I don't know who's doing this. But
I agree,
It's
past.
getting a little out of
I
hand.
agree, past farmhouse. I agree. That's
Like to the point where it's like not really funny anymore.
This is where Rory would step up to the plate. Bam! Yo, it's not Steven's birthday, or I will kick your ass. The old Steven walk, too.
Sorry for the delay, Mr. Oswald. There was a little bit of a hiccup. My car was getting stolen for probably the 300th time.
I'll be completely honest. I've been in the studio all day. I don't have the energy to scream at you, but happy birthday.
Mother!
It's not.
Okay, which is I have to do it at least once a day. You know this.
No, you don't.
It's
You really
I do.
don't, sir.
Oswald,
really do.
too,
You really
huh?
don't, because
Oswald,
it's not
too.
my
It's
birthday.
Steven is basically my religion at this point.
What do you mean it's basically find a new religion, sir?
That's offensive, sir.
What do you
Saying
mean
my
that's
religion's
offensive?
It's not saying my religion's not good enough.
What? No, I'm not saying it's not good.
Look on the
enough.
top
I'm
of the
just saying
screen,
it's-
Red
Wow.
Foreman
No,
with the
I-
500 gifted
heathen thing to
subs.
say.
Well, excuse me. Well, maybe I am part of the religion of it's not Steven's birthday. How about that?
Man, the roleplay back then was nonstop
so now
anxiety.
Now
I'm
you're
your
ma-
Satan and you're my Satan.
I mean, when you put it that way, it does sound pretty bad.
It does sound really bad.
This is so
Anyway, would you
surreal.
like some ice cream today?
I would love some ice cream.
Sure. What can I get for you?
I don't know. What do you suggest for someone?
putting up
Oh,
some signs,
yo,
sorry.
dude. On a real note,
That's
do you want to
okay.
hear this fucking demo? of
Nodded
something I'm
banana.
working on?
Nodded banana.
I want to get you on a song, Steven. I want to get you on.
You want to get me on a song?
I want you to fucking scream your heart out on a song.
Scream my heart out. I'm not really much of a screamer,
Yeah.
sir.
No, I know,
He
but,
is.
like, I just like scream as in like,
He
just,
really
like,
is.
yell and be like, oh God, why is the world burning around me?
The world's burning around me, sir. I don't believe the world is burning. Well, I do
It
believe.
doesn't matter.
I mean, while I do
You know,
believe the
I don't know,
world
that
is
shit with
probably
Kiki
burning
yesterday would
around me.
probably, you know what I mean? That shit with Kiki yesterday would probably be, counterproductive to you saying that. I bet you felt the world was on fire then, didn't you?
This is so
Here's the thing,
surreal.
sir. I mean,
She wants to break
Did
you.
that stop
Well,
in game,
that
by the way?
is-
The birthday
that's-
jokes?
well,
Oh,
Mentally
yes.
and physically.
Well, good for her, but I
Rory,
can assure you
Rory
that
started
is
to
not gonna
stop.
happen.
Rory started to
Really
stop
good for you,
against
too.
the birthday
Well,
stuff.
It's not going to happen. She can try all she wants, but
Rory started to stop against the birthday stuff, and Shirley basically took over when Rory and Steven
I am
were done.
currently in a state where I am virtually unbreakable, sir.
So it's nice. It finally ended. We still get the odd happy birthday here and then, but it's not often. Not like it used to be.
When the world is burning, you can either watch it burn or you can grab a stick and make some s'mores. And that is what I'm doing.
This was only, chat, this was only a few weeks after I was ready to hang Steven up to dry. Before I was ready to stop RPing him.
That's good, right? It's good. Like,
well, it's good for me. I don't know if I don't know if it's good for you. It's probably might even cast a darker shadow on your life than yes.
What's your PayPal number?
My PayPal number is 831.
That's a cool number, Steven, for a cool dude.
It's your birthday.
That's
No, it's
an
not.
area code in California.
That is a really random fact, random stranger. I appreciate that.
Oh, this is Dale.
Hi, Dale.
Oh, Dale.
Dale.
Hello.
Dale's got to come back. 3 hydrates?
Oswald, Dale, Oswald, Dale.
Love your music.
This is my coworker at Burger Shaw. This is my, well, he's operating Vantage Time now.
He has a really cool hat.
And he's doing it very bitterly, too, I may add.
Because I did illegal criminal things earlier.
Remember what I said? I don't want to know that.
Steven surrounded by 3 dead. Oh my gosh, yes. Dale's not dead, I don't think.
Can I enter?
Of course, sir.
No.
I'm asking Mr. Demon.
No, please don't. Please don't, Dale. You need me. I need to have a clean slate when it comes to your company. I don't want to know any of this stuff, sir. It's in your best interest.
No.
There we go. Like I said, it's not necessarily my best interest. It's in your best interest, sir. Because I'll crack.
From
I will
Matt
crack under the
Girl 01,
pressure.
it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Papa.
Wow.
I don't want to know anything, but if someone walked up to you with a whip and handcuffs and said,
I'm not a cop. Thanks for the 100 bids. Joe for the 100 bids.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Smart man.
What do you think of the banner? You like it?
She hated it too.
Give me a second to look at it.
She hated it. I remember this. She hated She hated it.
Yeah, I'm busy.
You guys know the rules. If you don't see a body, she ain't dead. Interesting. She was laying pretty still.
Man, if people showed their affection to me by giving me shit, I'd be the most loved man in Los Santos.
Which means you are the most loved man in Los Santos.
I genuinely don't think that is true.
I bought a
I see. Bumble, I thought you were doing some sort of revival arc for Rory Borealis.
You complete a really broken down plastic bag.
Because so help me, if I get that text message, that's going to do me over. If I get that text message.
No, not yet. I just completed my series 3.
No, never, not even on other servers I'm on. Really?
I don't care about the grades of the toys. And, you know, if you get one that may be graded a 10, I would not only willing to pay you for it, but I would also comp you with another Steven doll.
Tell you what, if I get a graded 10, you're doing a song with me.
What? I mean,
we never got that grade 10 doll.
Well, you're just lucky that the person who's looking for this is very special to me. So fine. If you get me a grade 10 Steven doll, I will do a song.
All right, easy collab. All right.
This is back when this was the place to go. You found it. Wow. And you died with it? Were you buried with it? At least tell me you were. At least tell me Rory was buried with it.
$4, sir?
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
All right, let's fast forward a little bit. Santa Claus. Let's fast forward a little bit because we got about 20 minutes before we got to hop onto the server.
I appreciate it so much.
Yeah.
Man, it was a good solid how much time before we realized we got a text message from Shirley?
All right, take care. Goodbye. I really need to put out a twat to let people know that we're open here.
Yeah. No, nice to see you. This is Steven. I'm right next door, but by the way, Mr. Hayes.
There's Cass. I haven't seen Cass. I haven't seen Cass in forever. I know she's still around. I just haven't seen her.
My name is Steven, and I'll kill you on a Thursday. Skirt in my new car, because every day is my birthday.
No. Keep trying.
That was the greatest thing I've ever fucking heard.
Oh my goodness, there's Ryan.
No. Yes.
Ryan was the one putting up all the happy birthdays, by the way.
Tweet it.
Ryan was the one putting up all the happy birthdays on the banner. I'm like 90% sure of that.
What, man? I'll let you do it.
I don't remember it.
My name is Steven, and I'll kill you
Can
on
you
a
just-
Thursday.
I'm not killing anybody.
Can I give you my number?
Look at the
and
old
you just send it to
wallpaper.
me?
How have I not looked at my
Absolutely, sir.
text messages yet?
Blinking real slow today. This is rough.
You're good, dude.
There you go, mate. Should be in the
Let's
cloud.
fast forward a little bit.
It comes to twat.
Interviewing? Is this someone here for a job?
No, he's just loitering.
True. My name is Steven, and I lay down the pipe, open my presents, because well, fuck, one sec. I can reset. My name is Steven, and I lay down the pipe, open up my presents, because my birthday's every night.
No, I don't like it.
Oh, are you writing lyrics?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your name?
Oswald Tinkerman.
Oswald. Oh,
The
you know
big
what?
meeting.
I have your song, the one with Tig, always stuck in my head.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Tig, there's another character.
I still think
Thanks,
my name is Steven, and I'll
guys.
kill you on a Thursday.
While I'm here,
Skirts
have a
for you, my
joke.
new car, 'cause every day
What's
is my
ET
birthday.
short for? Because he's got little leggies.
It's really not.
I feel like I'm in a time machine.
I don't know, man.
What do you mean you don't know?
Meanie
I'm
girl,
literally
thank you
telling
so much for the 100
it's
bits.
not.
Okay. Where is the part where we see the text message? It's got to be here, right? Is it here?
Where did Dale go?
Nope, not here.
Oh.
Okay?
Yep. No, I'm fine.
You just
I'm fine.
checking on Chubby?
Yep.
Wait, did we see it? Hang on, go back. Go back. Did we finally see it?
It's just where my bullet wound is.
Hang on, why is he acting this
Oh,
way?
I twatted it out. I hope you enjoyed it. I gave you credit.
Twatted what out?
Oh, all the rap lines.
You know what I twatted out.
I don't choose to acknowledge it.
You should. You should retweet it.
No, why was he acting so sketchy? No, nothing. He just left. Well, I know, probably got upset about the birthday stuff. That's probably why he left. Okay, that's all it was. He still hasn't seen the text message yet.
Where did Dale go?
Access.
Yeah, I mean, easy access, but I know some.
Because
people like to
Rory
jump
wasn't
on-
around when we got the
'cause
message.
I reset the HUD.
He's just such a beautiful man. Look at that.
I'm not entirely
That
sure.
doesn't sound like me at
let
all.
me
Just for
incriminating,
you,
Steven.
extra
Are you ready?
sticky.
Come on.
He really hates it when people send him money. But
Yeah, he threatened me.
Oh yeah, this is when Thomas
doing
used to
that.
send Steven $1,000 all the time.
So
Steven's always
So-
sketchy. True.
Can I send you $2,500? You know,
Oh,
it's,
wait, you
it's
said that not just true.
Hey, somewhat,
no,
Bubbles.
no. It's not only.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub.
Don't even look me in the eye right now.
Where is it?
Booth, come back to the booth, Dale. Dale, come back to the booth.
Oh, this
Come
is where
back.
Dale's
Come
drunk.
back. Well, I mean, no. I mean, yes, but not. No, I mean. What is it?
How does this look upon your business to have someone like that?
Oh, first of all, I mean, it was my business, but he's running the business now. I am
Oh my
running.
God, who the
What?
the fucking irresponsible CEO?
CEO. I'm not a CEO.
Oh, not you. Him.
Oh, well, he's not a CEO either, but he's currently running.
This is when Dale walks into the ocean. Hang on, we gotta go forward, go forward, go
We're
forward.
just gonna dip his head into a little bit of the cool water, hopefully sober him up just enough so we can actually string a sentence
He's
together.
drinking again. Stop drinking.
Or just dip his head into the cold water a little. That.
Okay, come on, we're looking for the drama. Where's the drama? Dean's World was so lively. Oh, it was so good back then. Dean's World was so good.
All right, I'll give you a firm D-.
Like the problem with Dean World is it actually Dean World died before it was gone.
You wanna
That's
make
the
yourself
that's the difference. Dean World died
Tied as
before
hell.
it was gone.
Poor Dale. Poor Dale.
Okay, it's got to be soon. It's got to be soon.
What has happened to the Chevy?
It's got to be soon, chat.
Yeah, just tell me how much it is and I'll pay you back.
Nope, not yet.
I have
Was it like an hour ago that we got the text message from Shirley? This is crazy.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, yeah,
Don't hurt you.
I have 8 Burger Shot receipts.
Oh wait. Oh.
Okay, there you go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll call you, or you can call me when you're done with your car stuff if you want, and then we can, I can get you settled up at the bank, and then we can go have that little chat.
Okay, sounds good. I'll
Sounds
talk to you
good.
later.
Yeah. Bye.
Wait. Did I already notice it, or I already noticed it? Wait, what? We already noticed the text message. We just haven't read it yet. Interesting. Okay, so it was just before this that we saw it anyway. Look at how lengthy this message is.
Oh, gosh. I hope this is Steven. If not, this is going to be very awkward. But if it is, hi, Steven. I've missed you tons. Sorry I didn't write. Things have kind of been crazy on the farm. My cow Bessie got pregnant from my cow Gerald. And I had to mother her through the whole pregnancy. And then we had a coyote problem. It just seems it's been one thing after another, preventing me from living my life in Los Santos. I haven't had phone reception either, so I apologize. But I hope to be around a little bit more. Uh-oh! Given things on the farm stay settled down. And if you have time, I would love to catch up with you. I hope you have every happiness in the world, Steven. And I hope you are still having many glasses of sweet tea.
Dun dun dun! The only thing I don't miss about the pier is the amount of cars that used to rip up and down the pier. And the amount of people that wouldn't leave me alone. One of your favorite moments was Felix breaking character when Steven told him Shirley was real? I don't even remember that. The old Steven walk. Look at him, chat. Look at him. He's going into hiding to text her back. Look how far from society. He's literally hiding his shame before texting her back. The scandal. Also, get ready to hear how different Shirley sounded back then. Oh, does he yeet the number? Or does he call? Wow. Steven had loyalty to Rory. Look, he can't decide. Steven had loyalty to Rory. He always did. He always did. I think you'll yeet. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, get ready, chat. Listen to her. She sounds so different. Rachel's not a fan of past Shirley's accent. Oh, she's not picking up. Oh no, I think she calls him later. The plot thickens. Hey, how do you say your name anyways? Is it Fire? Fear? Fire? How do I even say your name? Megan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And again for the $10 dono off stream. This was back when Steven was known as what? Bandage Guy or Cinnamon?
How amazing would it be if this is what Steven is dreaming while in the ICU just before he wakes up?
Interesting theory, DLX artist. Interesting theory. And where is he going? What is he even doing?
Hey, see you at Max.
Fi is good. Oh, oh. Look, I haven't even said anything as a streamer this whole time. Professional streamer. Hasn't even said a word in the last 5 minutes. The delay.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo, Nacho Knight, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. By this time, were we not even answering the phone? Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Hey.
Is this Steven?
Yeah, this is Stephen Hayes. Is this?
Hi, Steven. Do you remember me? My name's Shirley Lemons.
Lemons.
Yeah.
Lemons.
Of course I remember you.
Steven, I have to tell you something real great.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I got offered a job, and I also got a weed, and the weed is supposed to kill weeds on the farm if I light it on fire.
Okay. Well, that's good. So you got a job, and you got.
I'm gonna be a farmer, Steven.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna be like, wow. So you're gonna have like your own farm?
Well, not necessarily. I met this nice lady at the farmer's market because I was looking at the map and I was like, oh my gosh, there's a farmer's market. I gotta make
not
sure
that
to go
much
check the
different.
competition, make sure someone doesn't have better peaches than I do. So I went down here and I met the weed people, and they were trying to get me to light the weed on fire to protect plants from the crops and all of that stuff. Anyway, I met a lady named Fresh Juice, and she offered me a job at an agricultural place that we're gonna work with chickens, and she has a cow named Bessie too, and so it was just a whole thing.
Oh well, that's great. I mean, it sounds like you're gonna get everything that you want, and you're gonna be like you're gonna be a farmer, and you're gonna be like I guess you're gonna be living in like one of those farmhouses. And
wow, I was breaking the fourth wall back then.
Weird.
All right, let's skip ahead. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Let's skip ahead a little bit.
Are you okay? Are you?
My goodness.
I guess I'm a farmer. And then she was like, do you want to work for me? And
it's a car. It is definitely a car. It's a little orange.
I'm so happy for
Chevrolet.
you, Steven.
Oh, I forgot about this music.
Going for you.
I loved this music. This was like the serial killer music
going for me. I mean, things are definitely going for me. Things are going well. You know.
Yeah.
And I really wasn't expecting to hear from you ever again. So I mean, if you're wondering why I'm a little nervous sounding, that's why.
Okay. It's completely my fault. I'm very sorry about it. If I could be here, I would. But
so you're on the pier, huh?
Yes, I'm on the pier. Where are you, Steven? Do you want to catch up? Do you want to hang out?
Well, I
remember this music a lot.
I'm also currently at the pier.
Anytime we'd have,
is that you?
Anytime we had serial killer stuff, this music was the stuff that played.
Well,
you haven't changed one bit, Steven.
I guess I haven't. Okay. I'm gonna hang up the phone now.
All right.
Now that you're standing right in front of me.
I'm standing right here in front of you. This is me right here.
Surely a serial killer.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Oh my gosh, it's later. Hi, Steven. I feel like I was just talking to you.
She does sound different.
Yeah, it does feel like it was just yesterday that we were chatting and talking on
It's so good to see you, Steven.
Oh, I need an adult. Oh, sorry.
You need an adult?
No,
Aren't
no.
you an
sorry.
adult?
Yes, I am an adult. Sorry. What did I say?
You said you need an adult. Okay, Steven. All right, Steven, breathe. We're going to breathe together, all right?
We're together?
We're going to breathe together. Ready?
Sorry about
breathe
that.
in.
Yep.
Hold it for 5 seconds. And breathe out.
She used to pronounce Steven differently. Yeah, it never used to be Steven.
Do I feel better? Do you feel better?
Steven. Steven.
Do we need to stretch?
Stretch?
A little bit?
My goodness, they're already
like if you need to stretch, you could. Yeah, I mean, sure. We can always. Yeah, sure. Stretch. We can stretch. Yeah.
Do some yoga.
Yeah.
Right to the workouts, chat.
Stretching.
Right
That
to
is
the
what I'm doing
workouts.
right now.
Stretching, Steven. We're stretching.
Right to the workouts.
Yeah. Yeah. Stretching. I am stretching. I am stretching right. Yep. Oh. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right. You feeling better?
Sure. Yeah.
Man, Steven was a
Maybe.
nervous
A little
nervous
bit.
guy.
Yeah.
Steven, you're sweating buckets.
Yeah.
Man.
Am I?
Do you need like a wash rag or
it's
something?
just a little warm, you know, the high humidity.
Well, maybe you should take that jacket off. It is really sunny out.
I'm fine.
Wow.
I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna.
Maybe you should take your clothes off, Steven.
On for.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, are you? Did you?
All right. Just
Car.
focus on me, Steven. Just focus on. Just
focus.
look me in the eyes, Steven.
She
all right?
knew what she was doing.
It's okay.
Focus
I'm here.
on me,
It's
Steven.
fine.
You are definitely
Look at me
here.
in the
I
eyes.
am here.
She
I'm
knew
definitely
exactly
right
what
here,
she was
Steven.
doing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
She knew exactly what she was doing.
You were definitely here. Okay.
I haven't seen this since it happened.
So you're back here in Los Santos. How about that? How about that? And you've got a new
I still
job.
have my bicycle. My bicycle's over there.
Oh yeah, the bike. Yeah, I forgot. We used to go for those bike rides.
Steven's wearing
Yep.
his Steven suit.
And the last time we had a lot of sweet tea and you passed out.
Well,
and I had to help you wake up. you
Right.
know,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wasn't used to that much sugar all at
But
once.
now, apparently, according to you, you have 4 or 5 sweet teas a day. So I'm very honored.
Oh, well, I mean, 4 to 5 sweet teas a day. Well, I mean, somewhere in that.
Did you lie? Did you lie to me?
Did I
You don't
lie?
have 4 to
Okay.
5 sweet teas.
All right.
Your look, I can pull up the text message.
Punk's calling me.
No. It's fine. I believe you.
Oh my goodness. My goodness. Straight from the beginning, Chad. Straight from the beginning. Straight from the beginning. And look where they are now.
Do you remember on the side of the road? You were stranded, I was working, you needed a tow. It was like we'd met 1,000 times. I left to Georgia to tend to Bessie, and I think of you most nights. Steven, I don't think you understand. You got my entire heart in the palm of your hand. With your charm, your beauty, you saw right through me. You make my life much better in many different ways. They say that life is difficult and your narrative's a maze. You keep me afloat, you're my honey bunches of oats. Mi amor, Mr. Hayes. When I got back, you were happy. You got yourself a lovely girl. It was so good to see you smiling. But more than anything in this world, I wanted you, but I had to wait. The universe brought you to me. How could I ever repay? But darling, I don't think you understand. I wanna see the world while I'm holding your hand. With your charm, your beauty, you saw right through me. You make my life much better in many different ways. They say that life is difficult and your narrative's a maze. You keep me afloat. You're my honey bunches of oats. Mi amor, Mr. Hayes. You asked me to be your girlfriend on the boardwalk late at night. And on the top of Chiliad, you asked me to be your wife. The church where we got married has got a name I really like. A nod to a movie from the 80s, about 1955. Steven, I don't think you understand. I go to bed every night smiling, laying next to my man with your charm. Your beauty, you saw right through me. You make my life much better in many different ways. They say that life is difficult and your narrative's a maze. You keep me afloat, you're my honey bunches of oats. Mi amor, Mr. Hayes. Stephen Hayes. You keep me afloat, you're my honey bunches of oats. Mi amor, Mr. Hayes. Stephen Hayes.
Mi amor, Mr. Hayes.
Surely with your red hair, surely as you stand there, surely as the wind blows through, surely with your reaches, I sure love your peaches, surely I will always love you.
Stephen, with your blonde hair, Stephen, as you fall there, Stephen, as the glass blows through the door, Stephen, with your Chevy, I still love you plenty, Stephen, I will always love you.
And the times when I'm afraid, you just share your lemonade. There is nothing you won't do. I will never drop her. She is my heart stopper. Shirley Levens, I love you.
We go places explorable. I think you're adorable. Hanging out with Winnie and Scoo. I'm so glad you called a tow. Now I'll never let you go. Stephen Hayes, I love you.
And when you're feeling kinda bad, we can go up Chiliad and we can do the thing that we do. And we will make the earth quake while we share our milkshake. 'Cause Shirley Lemons, I love you.
If you're in a Speedo or a sweet tuxedo, you make it all tickety-boo. You eat all the peach cobbler, we'll have to work out longer, 'cause Stephen Hayes, I love you.
I know I'm a sweater, but you make things all better whenever I'm feeling blue. Even on soulmate. Oh, Shirley Lemons, I love you.
I know I'm a beeper, but you are a keeper. 'Cause I know you're a beeper too. You're sometimes a hostage, but I love your kisses. Oh, Stephen Hayes, I love you.
And I sure think you're neato when we're in Polito. You and I were stuck just like glue. So pour your sweet tea on me. I'm sure glad at tsunami. I said that surely I like you.
And when we're in our watchtower, I lose track of the hours, staring at the city with you. We can sip some sweet tea, sitting underneath our tree, and I'll carve in I love you. Yes, Stephen Hayes, I love you.
Yes, Shirley Lemons, I love you.
Yes, Stephen Hayes, I love you.
They dead now.
Hello there, sir. How are you feeling?
I don't feel so well.
That would make sense given your injuries.
What day is it?
It is Wednesday the 22nd.
Oh, crap. I missed my meeting.
Whomever your meeting was with, I expect they will be understanding given that you have some non-factory standard holes here.
non-factory standard holes.
You had several gunshot wounds.
Well, that would explain my crippling headache.
And the bandages are also helping heal a skull fracture.
Oh, good. I hope I didn't brain my damage.
According to the report that I was just reading, you did not. Just going to have a look here to see if I can see any issues with your bandages up here. Okay, looks like they've not been bled through. Bandages seem to be secured and tight. You look good, as best I can tell. Aside from the headache, how are you feeling? Any numbness?
Very, very groggy, Doctor.
That would make sense. You have been unconscious for quite some time.
I've been unconscious. I bet you Shirley's worried sick about me.
One moment. It would seem Miss Lemons is also here. Mrs. Lemons, apologies, is also here in the ICU.
She's in the room. I don't see where she is. Is she behind me?
No, she is also in an ICU room. She likewise has injuries.
Is she gonna be okay?
As best I can tell from the report, healing prognosis looks about as can be expected.
What were her injuries?
Severe burns.
Severe?
A few. Not as many as should be too concerning.
My little peach cobbler got burned.
I'm afraid so.
Is she awake?
Not of which I am aware, but I can go check. Give me one moment.
Yeah.
Does not seem to be awake, no.
When I get out of this bed, can you bring me to the room that she's staying in?
I can probably do so, yes. Though I would recommend taking it easy on getting up for the moment. At least until we can verify how your balance is doing. Head injuries tend to be a bit tricky sometimes. Alright, just going to check you over here to see if there are any injury sites that were not caught or anything else that might be discomforting you. Okay, everything looks good. Which I should not be surprised. We have excellent staff here at Pillbox.
I don't even remember how I got here.
I would imagine by ambulance, given the nature of your injuries. Alright, everything looks good here. Is there anything you need from me?
No, I just need to know when my wife is awake.
That is no problem. I will have the...
I'm not
local nurses
concerned with
page
me,
when
I'm
she wakes up.
concerned with her.
That is understandable. But it is also good to have a bit of concern for yourself. But you seem to be doing well.
Promise me when she wakes up, you'll go tend to her.
Of course. It is both my duty and a privilege.
You said duty.
I did, yes. Alright, if you do not have any needs, I'm going to go back to the front in case I get any ER patients.
Of
but I'm in
course.
the yellow pages if you need to call me for any reason.
What is your name, Doctor?
Dr. Hector.
Dr. Hector.
Indeed.
Thank you.
No problem. And if I do not respond or you have any issues, you can 311 and EMS can come back here as well.
Of course. I don't remember how I got here based on your injuries. Ambulance. Touche. Touche. Oh, man. This is our life now, chat. We live here. They're not wrong, no? Hydrates? I think we're just going to chill here for a little bit, chat, until Mrs. Hayes is awake. 2 hydrates? Okay. In the meantime, I suppose Steven might be awake enough to check his text messages. If he has any. Ah! Ellie says, OMG, I live.
Hello? Do you know where the doctor went?
He went to the front.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for choosing Pillbox Medical Center. Finn says, Steven, I hope you're okay. I don't know what I would do without you. I wasn't there to save you. Oh, Finn. Please be okay. Please. I love you. Oh, Finn. I love you, Steven. I wish I knew it was happening. Please feel better soon. I can't imagine living in this city without my best friend, my brother, Stephen Hayes. Heart. Everything will be tickety-boo. Aw, Jesse. Clara with just a string of green hearts. Ah, sorry, Kiki. Good Kiki. Steven's hungry. Do we have anything to eat? Not my cookie! Oh, man! Oh, I have 9 fries. Well. And I'm thirsty. Straight out of bed to the fries? I mean, would it be Stephen Hayes any other way? Would it be Stephen any other way? All right. Let's eat more fries. Stephen's a hungry boy. Listen, he's been unconscious for like 16, 18 hours? Busted.
I did want to check on one thing, Mr. Hayes, if you have a moment.
Oh, I've got, yeah.
Alright, on your report here, I do not see any emergency contacts. Is there anyone you want me to contact now that you are awake?
I have, yeah, I never really established my emergency contact list. Obviously, my wife Shirley is my #1 emergency contact, but unfortunately, it sounds like she's already been having an emergency of her own. After that, I suppose my next emergency contact would be Clara Mello, but she's gone for the next 5 days. After that, probably Jesse James. And then Finn Brennan.
Finn had come by earlier to ask after you.
Really? Oh. I've been meaning to update my emergency contact list.
Alright, I have Shirley Lemons, Clara Mello, Jesse James, and Finn Brennan. Was there anyone else you would like me to add?
Maybe, no, that's all.
I believe I have the others, but I do not know if I have Finn's number.
Do you want his number?
Assuming you would like me to contact him to let him know you are awake, yes.
Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for Finn just yet. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to talk to anybody until I speak to my little peach cobbler first.
Alright, that is no problem.
Not Lulu? Chat, he just woke up from a coma. Cut him some slack. Cut him some slack. Not every name is going to come flooding to his head after being in like an 18-hour coma. Those were the names that were fresh in his head because he literally just finished checking his text messages. And those were like the top people that had texted him. Finn. Clara. Wow, Chad isn't even on the list? Memory loss arc. It's not a memory loss arc. Not my car is an emergency contact. Sherry pie.
Alright, I have most of these written down. Okay, I will let you know if the nurses page me about Mrs. Lemons.
Mrs. Hayes. Yes, sir.
Mrs. Hayes. Noted.
I'm so hungry. Ugh. Oh, I think the reason he's stressed is because of the ambulance. Also, Sasha, thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. I hope you guys are okay with a little bit of the there's only one emergency contact, Kiki Chanel. Hope you guys are okay with a little bit of the hospital RP-ness. Until Shirley wakes up, I don't think we're going to be leaving. It doesn't make sense for Steven's character to just up and go back to flipping burgers. Also, the shot in the head, severe burns. The way we basically RP'd it out was Steven had some burns on his side, but nothing like super major. Hey, Elite, how are you? Wait, isn't Ellie a doctor? Oh no. Isn't Ellie a doctor now? Oh, she's probably been fired by now. She hasn't been around forever. Could you imagine if she walked in with a clipboard right now? How about burger shots? Steven can order food. She comes bounding in. Steven, we have to replace all of your blood right now. Steven, I'm looking at the paperwork here, and according to this, all of your bones they need to be replaced right now. Steven, you have burns on the side of your body. We're going to have to skin graft from your butt. Obviously, Guy Truman is the emergency contact. So, chat, the interesting thing is, I'm wondering, if Steven gets questioned regarding, this particular instance, one of the questions that the cop's probably going to ask is, have you had anybody suspicious in your life that you feel may have wanted to cause you danger? Yes, his name is Guy Truman. Get him! Go arrest that man immediately! Where do I start? Number 1, Guy Truman. I'm pretty sure he wants to eat my skin. I called it yesterday. It was Guy. Well, the thing is, Steven, you guys got all of this information after Steven got shot, but Steven doesn't have any of it. Any of it. He doesn't have any of it. He doesn't know. The thing is, though, I'm not doing an amnesia arc or anything like that. For those of you wondering, oh, is he going to forget everything? The only stuff he's going to forget is just because he's groggy and literally just woke up from like a 16 to 18 hour coma. That's the only reason why. He's just fuzzy right now. He's just fuzzy. An amnesia arc? No. He's just fuzzy right now. His brain is fuzzy. Steven's brain's always a little bit fuzzy. Okay, maybe I could take this opportunity to to run to the bathroom really quick because I actually forgot to do it before we started the stream. So, give me a moment, chat. I won't be long. And Steven's not going anywhere. I mean, let's face it. He's not going anywhere. I will be right back. Oops. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything, chat? No, I didn't. All right. Well, I suppose at this point in time, I'm just going to get Steven up and moving around, and then we'll just wait, because I don't want to lie. I don't want the whole stream to be Steven lying here. Maybe he'll just start texting people. Because, I don't want to lie here for what might be, who knows how long. I don't even know how long it's going to be. OMG, I live. Same. Hello, Finn. I seem to be okay. I'm not taking any calls or having any visitors until I know Shirley is all right. Everything will be tickety-boo. Will it? Will things ever be tickety-boo again? Oh, gosh. Hello.
Are you okay?
Oh, hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, Ellie. How are you?
Hey, I'm alive.
Yeah, me too. Look at
Oh my
us.
God, you are?
We're
We're
alive.
alive.
We're alive twinsies.
We're alive twinsies. Oh my
Where
God,
have
that's
you
a pretty good
been?
Twin. Locked up.
What do you mean locked up?
Well,
Did you
they
go to
said
prison?
No.
I don't understand. Where were
I
you
mean,
locked up that you weren't in prison?
At school.
You were locked up at school? I thought the last time that I saw you, you said you're going to be around more because you were done with that.
I thought I was, and then they found me and locked me up and told me I couldn't escape until I finished and got good grades.
Oh my God. Good grades? Oh, Ellie. Oh, Ellie. Why are they locking you up again?
I got a 65. Isn't that beautiful in math?
That is beautiful. 65.
Yeah,
That's not bad. That's actually better than I would have got.
Me too.
My grades were like the ocean. I had a C average.
Oh my God, that's me in math.
Yeah, math sucks.
I can't do 1 + 1. It's 4, right?
I mean, 1 + 1, if you do it times 2 is 4.
Wait, what? That's too much numbers for me. I think it's
I know
5.
it is a lot of numbers. What? No, it's not 5.
It's 5.
How many fingers do you have?
10.
There you go.
Oh, I have 10 fingers? Are you sure about that? I've met a guy with 9.
I'm not, well, I mean, that's horrible, but no, I'm not sure, to be honest. Where are you right now?
I'm figuring out that myself. I think I'm in my apartment.
What do you mean you're, what? Are you okay right now?
Yeah, I'm just a little more blind than usual. It's adjusting to the light.
A little more blind than usual. Didn't you tell me you're already half blind? Now you're 3/4 blind?
Like, I'm 3/4, yep.
I see. Boy, it's nice to hear from you. Glad to hear that you're still alive.
I'm glad you're alive.
Of course I'm alive. Whatever happened to me?
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I checked the registers and saw that you were in the ICU.
What do you mean you checked the registers?
I work as a doctor.
How? You have been away from the hospital for months.
I just came back and I decided to check where everything is at. And I find out I see your name on the register.
How do you still work here for being on that long of a sabbatical?
Well, I don't know. I told my boss.
You're not working today, right?
I got kidnapped. And,
You're not working today, right?
No, but I plan to work in an hour or two.
Hour or two? Yeah, I could be out of here by then.
Out of here?
What?
You're not leaving there. I'm gonna tell whichever doctor's assigned to your case to just
What do you mean? I don't want to stay here. The only reason I'm still here is because apparently Shirley's in the next room and I'm waiting for her to wake up.
What happened to you and Shirley? I actually don't know. I just know that your names are on the.
I have no idea what happened to Shirley. That's what I want to find out.
Oh my god. I don't know either, but I can maybe ask the doctor what happened.
Well, I mean, they told me, I know what her injuries are. She's got burns, but I just don't know how.
How the hell did you guys get burned?
Well, I have very small minor burns. I more or less have
burns too.
Well, yeah, but I'm more concerned with the gunshot to the temple.
What happened?
I have a fractured skull.
I don't think you're okay. Are you sure you're Steven?
Of course I'm Steven. What do you mean? What is that?
You don't have any demons in your heads right now, do you?
Demons in my head right now. What do they sound like?
I don't know, like they're gonna haunt you and kill you or tell you certain things or make you forget stuff.
No, the only thing that is my brain is telling you to do is wait and find out when your wife wakes up to go see how she is.
Oh, okay. Well, I have no clue what happened. I just know that I saw your names on the ICU list and I'm worried. Are you okay?
Do you have access to the police reports?
No, I can only just tell that you're in the ICU. That's about it.
Okay, do you know if EMTs have to report things to the police if it's like a gunshot wound, or do they just treat people and let them go?
It really depends. In your case, I think they might if you report it.
I have nothing to report. I don't.
Well then,
I
no,
do.
It's not gonna go anywhere.
I remember. I remember.
Are you sure your memory is fine, or is it foggy, or is it wrong? Like
Ellie, apparently I've been out for almost a day.
Out like in a coma, or out like on the streets and getting shot at?
No, I've been asleep in a hospital bed for almost an entire day, apparently.
You have been. Oh, okay.
So yeah, I woke up a little bit. I woke up a little bit fuzzy.
A little bit fuzzy.
Yeah, to be honest, you were not the first person I was expecting to talk to today after the doctor.
Oh, well, aren't you glad?
Yeah, well, part of me wonders if this is all a dream. I haven't seen you in so long. The fact that my phone rang.
I haven't seen anything in so long.
Now I'm wondering.
I ring you up and then I'm like,
am I still
let's go
in
to
the
work.
coma?
And then I see your name. I don't know. Are you still in a coma? Ow.
I don't know, but the fact that I'm thinking about the coma, does that mean I'm not in the coma? Or can you think about being in a coma? Have you ever dreamt about being asleep?
I think you can dream about.
Have you ever said in your dream, am I dreaming? Wait, I think you can.
I think you can do that.
I'm having a coma-ception right now.
Oh my god, are you in a comaception?
I would really hope that if I'm in a
I-
coma right now, my first dream is not talking to you on the phone. No offense.
Yeah, no, I
But
understand.
I haven't seen you in
if
so
that's the
long. I would
situation-
imagine you're not fresh in my memory. Unless
No, yeah.
you didn't
yeah,
shoot me yesterday, did you?
Steven.
You have a wardrobe
I just
all in
came
black.
back
Oh,
And I'm about to go to work. I don't think I shot you.
you don't think or you don't know?
Well, I was trapped inside school until I got good grades. I don't think I was let free.
Okay, your story checks out.
Uh-huh.
Something tells me if you don't know what 1 + 1 is, you probably don't have the mental capacity to fire a shotgun at my face.
What do you mean? I have.
So it
I
was
can shoot a
you.
gun. No, it was not me. I only have my work supply on me right now. There's no way. I literally got kidnapped carrying my radio for work. I came back and my first thought was to go back to work. Isn't that amazing? That's like a new feat for me, Steven. You have to understand.
Well, to be
that.
fair, if I wasn't married, I'd be.
I don't normally like to work.
Yeah, same. I mean, my
have a job
first
advantage.
instinct, obviously, if I wasn't married, I'd be on my way to Burger Shot right now, probably.
Do I still have a job at Band-Aids?
Ellie, there is no Band-Aids.
There is no Band-Aids. Where am I supposed to get my Band-Aids?
I don't know what to tell you. They shut down the farmer's market and there's no
Why would they
Band-Aids.
do that? What do you mean? Farmers market?
Everything's gone.
Shut down.
Wait, didn't you already know this? Pretty sure you
No.
already knew this.
No, I don't know anything.
It's been a while since the farmer's market's been shut down. I thought we saw you since then.
No.
Well,
The
you know what?
last thing I remember was working, and then some guy in a car comes up, tells me, "You're gonna go back to school. I found you. You're not gonna escape this time until you get good grades." And then there you go. I was gone.
I see. Okay. Well, all right.
And that was at work, so that was an amazing experience. I can't believe I want to go back to work after that.
Yeah, there's no rush for you to come to the hospital. I'm thinking about shuffling out of this hospital bed to see if I can see if Shirley's awake.
I mean, you could always just ask a doctor to check or see if they have wheelchairs or something. If you're not okay to walk.
I'm okay, Ellie. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not fine.
your head
I have a
injury says you're
fracture
not
in my
fine. You
in my
might-
skull, but right
exactly.
now I'm on.
You might need
I'm on.
like surgery or something, or you might.
No,
have
I've already been treated.
paralysis.
I've already been
Oh,
treated.
Okay.
I've already been treated. I
You can still
feel.
wiggle your fingers and toes and
Yes,
hands
I
and
can
body
still.
parts.
Yes, Bobby, I can still wiggle my fingers and toes.
Okay, you still remember things?
I
Like your
st-
birthday, what day it is?
I
and
remember.
color of
Well,
the
I had to
sky?
ask what day it was because I didn't know how long I'd been out for. But apparently, it was like 16 to 18 hours.
Okay, maybe it's not as bad.
Well, I mean, I feel very woozy, so I'm guessing I'm on some sort of heavy painkillers right now.
Yeah,
It's like
probably.
I can't imagine you just bounce back from a fractured skull like that. But I guess it depends
you
on
can if you're
how
magical
fractured.
and a unicorn.
Oh, I don't think I'm either of those things.
Oh, good point. You could be though.
Well,
Okay, you
I'll
should
let
check on Shirley.
Yeah, thank you. It was good to hear from you.
I'll just
and-
call the other doctors and ask them how you're doing.
Great, wonderful. God, that's wonderful. Okay, well, I'll talk to you
I
later,
love you.
Ellie.
Bye.
Bye. Ugh. OMG, I'm so glad to hear. I want to see you so bad, but I understand you need to recover. I will take revenge on whoever did this to you. No, Finn. You won't. I seem to be okay. My head feels a little swollen. I'm not tripping and falling. What do these numbers mean?
Alright, that looks better. Hello there, Mr. Hayes. How are you feeling?
It's not important. Is it okay if I'm in here?
I do not see why not, but she is not conscious.
But how does it look?
Bandages have been cleaned and updated. Medication has been flowing smoothly. Without confirmation, I'm unsure how she is feeling, but progress seems to be going as expected. Which is always good news in medicine. You want things to go as you expect them to.
That does make sense.
Just want to check in with you. How are you feeling? Any dizziness, nausea, issues with balance?
Oh, I just got off the phone with Ellie, so I'm a little dizzy. But other than that, it's just a typical Ellie dizziness.
Do not know who that is, but I will take your word for it.
But it looks like she's gonna be okay.
As best I can tell from here, so far, yes. Send it. Alright, I'll be there shortly. I have a patient in ER, but give me a call if you need anything.
Of course, doctor. Thank you.
And if you find yourself getting dizzy or uncomfortable, feel free to go back and lay in bed, but you should be okay to be here otherwise.
I'm not going anywhere.
Take care of yourself, too, please.
Oh, my little drooling peach cobbler. Rest for now. We'll find out who did all of this. You need me to fluff your pillow? better or worse? Shirley Lebbeds, will you bury me? I will wait here with bated breath for your response. I'll give you some time. I won't be far. We were approached by someone dressed all in black. I remember getting shot. After that, all I know was I was in a coma for 16 to 18 hours. When I woke, I found out Shirley was also in ICU. Burn marks. I need answers. Finn,
How are things going in here?
Just waiting. How are you?
Huh. Seems like your eyes are open. Are you with me?
Psst. Shirley, are you there? Does she need water?
I am unsure. But it seems probable. I expect everything would feel very dry right now.
I have a soda. She could have a soda. Shirley? Hey. What do you need?
All right, let me help you with this.
Oh, I'll
Blink
get out of
once
your way.
if you would like to drink. Do not feel the need to rush. Nice and easy works just as well right now.
You were saying, my dear? Huh? She said, huh? What does that mean? Huh? Go on. Huh?
It might be a bit slow for a moment, Steve,
Okay.
so,
Right. I do tend to rush things.
give her a time.
Of course. Yes. Take your time, my dear. When you're ready to try again, I'll be here.
It hurts.
What does? What part of you hurts?
Everywhere.
Man, she hurts everywhere.
I'm checking her medication.
I got you. You could squeeze my hand as hard as you need to, my dear. Squeeze it until my fingers come off. What do you need? Tell me what you need and I will get it for you. Huh?
Are you okay?
I will be. this
I saw
bed.
you get shot.
I got shot.
All right, I do not mean to intrude, so I'll be right outside if I'm needed.
Oh, what can we do about the pain?
She's on a dosage of medication, and from what I can tell, the line continues to be going.
I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing? What line? The line up there?
The IV line.
Oh,
yes.
That line.
But, I suppose I can check. Do you feel you need any additional medication, Shirley?
I'm very uncomfortable.
What can we do to make it better?
It hurts to move.
You don't have to move. Yeah, I will do all of the moving for both of us from now on.
Do not know if that is a good long-term solution.
Whatever she needs. I'll do the moving for both of us.
All right. If you would like, I can add slightly stronger painkillers to your line.
Thank you.
Of course.
What happened to me?
According to your chart here, you have fair few burns.
Was I in a fire?
I would imagine so, given your burns. Also, a report here mentions glass embedded in your chest.
Hector with the friggin'...
So if I were to hazard a guess,
Was I in a fire? I would imagine you were burned.
Container was thrown at you.
Oh. Thank you, doctor.
Of course. If you need anything from me, I will be right outside.
Thank you, doctor.
No problem.
You just say the word and I will go get him.
You were shot.
I was. I have a new scar. I have a hairline fracture in my skull. But I'm okay. A little swelling. I'm more concerned with what's going on here. And how you got here. And why you're here. And how long so we can get you out. Luckily, whoever shot me didn't directly hit me right in the face. Do you need me to do anything for you?
Get me new skin.
You could have all of my skin. Doctor, she wants my skin.
No, Stefan.
Start the skin graft. You could have it all, my dear. You've always been going on about how pale you feel you are. You could have my skin and the tan that you've always wanted.
Do you know what happened? Has anyone told you anything?
No. I woke up in the room next to you. And as soon as I found out that you were in here, I wasn't going anywhere and I didn't want to talk to anyone. Until I knew you were going to be okay. And you're going to be okay. We always bounce back.
I'm gonna be hideous.
You're not. You're going to be beautiful. Just like you've always been. My dear, we're going to go on a whole lot of more adventures together. Just like some of our adventures, sometimes we end upside down. This is just one of those times. For richer, for poor, through sickness and through health. I solemnly swear to be your lawful husband, wedded husband for the rest of eternity. I got you. I'll always have you. Are you thirsty? Do you need anything from me?
I'm a little hungry.
Well, here's the thing. Apparently, I've been unconscious for between 16 and 18 hours. I've had some French fries in my pocket that whole time. How hungry would you say you are? On a scale from 1 to 10. I don't want to leave you, but if you want me to go get you food, I will fly a plane to Italy and get you the finest Italian cuisine, if that's what you'd like.
No. It's like a 5 out of 10.
Well, you tell me what you would like. If you want, I could go down to Maldini's and get you a fresh pizza. Or if you would like some cold fries from my pants, they're all yours. I know. They sound tempting.
Churros.
You want churros? I'll get you churros. I don't want to leave your side, though. Hang on.
I'll be okay.
What?
I'll be okay.
You'll be okay. If you want me to get you churros, I'll get you churros. But I don't want to leave this bed.
I'm not going anywhere.
That I shall make my way.
I don't know if I can walk.
You can have my legs.
No.
I'll carry you everywhere. You want me to go get you churros?
If you wouldn't mind.
Of course I wouldn't mind. I shall go get you the finest churros in all of the land.
Get out of this hospital, okay?
I'm only leaving this hospital as per your request for churros. I will get them and I will bring them right back. Okay.
I'll be here.
Do not mean to interrupt, just wanted to check after the medication. How are you feeling?
I will be back with churros. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stuck. Hello? Hello? We're stuck here forever. Oh! Ow! Hi, would you mind unlocking the door for me, please? Oh, interesting. You do not prefer. Oh. I would just like to get out. How many hydrates do we need to do, chat? All right. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while, chat. Well. We have to wait for Hector to finish, I think. Door knocking simulator. This is our life now.
Okay. Will do. Goodbye.
Oh, would you mind letting me out, please? I need to go get churros for my little peach cobbler. She is very hungry. She has requested churros. And I am going to bring her churros.
And she is going to be bringing some.
You what?
3 injured in
Yeah, right now. Let's see.
Who's bringing what?
Kiki Pendragon is coming to
visit
and also bringing food.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect then. Okay, then I'm not needed at all.
Well, that is not true. Just will also want to take care of yourself as well.
Me, I'm fine. My peach cobbler wants the churros.
And they are being brought.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Just so you know, Finn and Honey are coming as well.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay, thank you, Doctor.
No problem.
Yeah, our job here is done.
Chat, you are all so lovely, and wonderful, and smart, and funny, and so cute.
Yo, it's T-May. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Imagine it was the other, the other Kiki. Steven! Oh, no. Yo, it's T-May. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. I'm on the case for you, my best friend. I mainly need to know what happened to Shirley. Well, I'm very confused as to what to do now, because it seemed like Shirley was sort of trying to get Steven out of the hospital. So I don't want to like bother her if she wants to be left alone, but I'm really having a tough time with this. But it's also, it's her husband, so I feel like he should definitely be there for her.
Are you feeling okay?
No.
Why?
Somebody set my wife on fire.
Oh, I'm okay. And you're okay.
Apparently the churros are already being delivered.
Yeah, the doctor doesn't think that you driving is a good idea right now.
Well, the doctor doesn't understand that if my little peach cobbler wants churros, my little peach cobbler's gonna get churros.
Well,
But he does
I
have
am
a point.
getting churros. Just not from you.
Right. Do you need anything else from me?
No. Just you. Apparently we have people coming.
Yeah, how's your head feeling? Because apparently Finn's coming. Finn and Honeydew are coming. He wanted to come visit me, but I told him I wasn't taking any visitors until I got a chance to see you.
I'm okay. I can handle.
Is the painkillers kicking in? At least?
Yeah.
How many
I'll be
fingers am I holding up?
No.
Okay. I do know, but I want to know if you know.
No. Uno is one in Spanish.
Oh my. Well. Okay. Touche. What if I was holding up two fingers?
Those.
You want me to up your dose?
No.
Well, when you're better, I'll be sure to give you a dose of Stephen Hayes. I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to bring you anywhere you want to go. I will do the walking for both of us. I will do the lifting. I will do everything. I will put on overalls and a red wig and work at Maldini's if I need to.
I don't wear overalls at Maldini's.
I won't wear overalls at Maldini's. Do you need me to get you a change of clothes? Are you okay? I don't want to go anywhere.
I'll probably need clothes soon, just because I don't know how comfortable it'll be to walk in overalls.
I will get you whatever you need. You just let me know. I have mild burns on the side of my body.
Did you hear what he said?
No. Well, what'd he say?
I had glass shards in my chest. He thinks something was thrown at me and caught me on fire.
You did. I'm trying to remember. We were at Lemon Haze, but the fireplace. Did you fall through the glass of the fire? But that wouldn't make any sense. We
Our
tested it.
storefront burned down.
No, we tested it though. We did multiple tests. There's no way that glass is not even breakable.
I remember you getting shot.
I remember a black figure.
We were walking to Lemonade to show Kiki.
That's right. We were.
And
And then you got stopped. The
I
next
got
thing
stopped.
I know, I'm trying to save you and you get shot. And then everything goes blank.
Yeah. That's where everything went blank for me, too.
Who would shoot you?
It's Los Santos, Shirley. Anybody could. However, I have not been shot in a long time. I remember we were doing the big Lemon Haze reveal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Finn said he's on the case, whatever that means.
I think the doctor sent them to go get the churro.
Oh, no. Before I even,
Oh.
I said I was
On the
looking
case.
for answers. He said,
Mhm.
he said, I will take revenge on whoever did this to you.
What?
And I said, no, Finn, you won't. But I told him I was looking for information as to what happened to you. Sorry, chat. I know this isn't our normal uppity RP.
Oh yeah, farm is okay too, I guess.
Wow.
JK, you are the bestest, dude. Appreciate you.
It's T-May. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. It's amazing, RP. You watched so many POVs after work yesterday. I know a lot of you guys know all of the answers. Uh-oh. Well, there we go. I don't really know what to do right now.
How's your head?
Oh, it's a little swollen and a little sore, but I'm on medication for it. Don't worry about me. Let's worry about getting you better.
Do you need anything?
I need you to be okay. Can you promise me that?
I will try my best.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, look, Shirley. Kiki's here. Yeah, come on in.
Kiki.
Hi. And Lulu and Finn, and do you need us to give you a moment?
No.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Steven,
Hi.
Shirley.
Shirley. Oh my god, Steven,
It's so good to see you guys.
Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you.
Well, it's great to see you. Look, Shirley, Kiki, Lulu, how do you do? And Finn are here.
We're here to spread our love.
Hi, guys.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh, go easy with the spreading because she's in some pain right now.
I'll spread metaphorically with energy.
Guys, I'm so happy you're
So I
here.
know you asked for churros, but there was no one at Roosters, so we got a bunch of Shrugway cookies instead. Is that okay?
Cookies for you
I
guys.
got some mini churros if you want some.
Churros are Burger Shot.
Wait,
I got
churros at
churro
Burger
bites.
Shot?
Oh, yeah.
Here, I've
I
got
didn't know.
churro
I didn't know
bites.
Burger Shot had churros.
I'll take a Shrugway cookie. That's
We can
fine.
go to Burger
Do you want me to go all the way to Burger Shot, my dear?
No, it's
I will personally make you 100 churros and bring them back here for you.
He has churros.
We have churros. We have.
Oh. Good news. Honey has churros.
Here. So that means you can give the Shrugway cookie to Steven.
Oh, we got lots of them.
Sorry, guys. I
sorry.
bought each 8 of
Steven,
about
can
10
you
of each.
pass me the churros?
Mm-hmm.
Happy to see you guys.
So good.
I love you guys so much.
Can you get them or no?
Yeah.
Found out.
You let me just give everything that I have. I'm just
Thank you.
so happy for you guys. There you go.
Why are you happy for us?
Because you're okay?
Oh, of course.
standing.
Yeah, we're okay. Are you guys okay?
No, I was worried sick. Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Fed. I didn't mean to worry you.
Steven, there's cookies for you.
Oh, thank you.
Steven and I were just trying to figure out what exactly happened.
We will find out. We will investigate.
I can fill you in.
Oh, yes, please.
Can I hug you, Steven?
I mean, you just gave me... Yeah, sure. Don't squeeze too tight. Lulu, we're going to be okay.
I'll tell
Okay,
you when
Lulu,
things
it's
are a little bit more calmed down.
all right.
Okay.
We're okay.
Things are a little bit excited at the moment.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay,
you're
Lulu.
okay,
It's okay. Just take a moment. Do you need something? I don't have much to offer. You want a metal detector? I don't know.
I'm glad you guys are awake. I'm glad you're on your feet. I'm glad you're okay.
It's so good to see you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I probably
Well, it's so good to see you as well. No, you don't, my dear.
I'm giving you guys air hugs.
You look amazing.
Shirley.
All the air hugs.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there to protect you guys and be the meat shield I promised I would be.
Fed,
You're not a
we
meat
went over
shield.
this, okay? You didn't qualify to be my personal assistant. But you qualified to be my bestest bud.
Oh, thank you.
And this is
I'm
not
just
your
so
fault.
happy to
And I don't
see
want
you.
anybody beating themselves up for this.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I even got some more food if someone need.
Kiki, will you update us, on
Uh,
everything you know?
Yeah, I was just kind of gonna do it when I was a little less excited.
Yeah. I'm so happy.
No, it's okay. Emotions are high,
Yeah.
I didn't want to make it worse.
Mm-hmm. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Lemon Haze has bounced back. from things similar to this. And I already told Shirley she could have all of my skin.
No. You kind of need your skin.
You do need your skin as well, though.
Well, then we could trade skin.
Wait. But if
Can we do
would-
a skin transfusion?
Every person here is willing to give
Come
one
on.
butt cheek to Shirley.
Why a butt
Wait, what?
cheek?
Why the
I will
butt
give
cheek?
you my right arm.
Oh,
it's gonna be
no.
very freckly. I'm sorry.
I can give anything you want. It's the softest skin I have.
Your butt?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you're welcome to have it. And
Finn,
put
do you
it anywhere
moisturize
want.
your butt?
Don't you?
Well, I will now.
I moisturize all my skin.
Wow.
But your
um,
butt ends up the smoothest?
all of
It
your
really
skin?
does. As smooth as
a baby's bottom.
No, ew. As smooth as double cream.
Double cream.
I don't know how to process that sentence.
I don't either, quite honestly.
I don't want your butt skin.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want your butt skin on her either, Finn. I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer.
Just
If it-
keep your butt skin off.
Yeah, hold on to it for now. Or Honey can hold on to it for now. Either way.
What about my thighs? You're on the
you keep
I think I would prefer if none of your skin was on Shirley's body. But I appreciate the sentiment, Finn.
If you need any skin, you got mine.
Thank you.
Noted.
Finn.
I think the
Thanks,
hospital
Fed.
does keep ethically donated skin grafts, though. It's okay.
Okay. I mean, just in case, my right butt cheek is right there for you.
Okay, Finn, we
Noted.
get it. Thank you,
Okay,
buddy.
sorry.
So, how's everyone else?
Waiting for you.
Waiting for me? No, I'm
Both
waiting.
of you. Yeah. We were waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry
That's how
about
we've
me.
been.
We're waiting for my little peach cobbler here.
I mean, we were just waiting for you guys to wake up and know that you were okay.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
We're fine.
Don't be sorry. It's literally not your fault. Literally not your fault. Do not apologize.
Yeah. Anything good happened to us since? Just to oh, Honey got a job at Burger Shot.
Oh.
Really?
Congratulations.
what?
Mhm.
And
have
I
to go
did.
get Maldinis today.
I
at some
did
point.
too. I got a. Felix gave us both jobs, but I said I'd have
Oh.
to. I'd wait a little bit to say. Is there anything else that's good happened?
Yo, it's been.
I'm a junior surgeon with Little Paws now, so I can start doing vet appointments.
Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Yay. That's so exciting.
Yeah.
Be a
Mhm.
vet with Lulu.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
It's why I missed the original lemon haze reveal.
Oh, you were
Oh.
getting trained.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Lulu?
Oh yeah, Finn, surprise. We have a
right.
storefront.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I found
And it's
out in
so
the worst
cute.
possible way,
Oh,
but I'm so
God.
excited to see it.
Yeah, we wish you
I'm
were
sorry.
there yesterday.
I'm
but it's
sorry I
fine.
wasn't there. I wasn't very well.
It's okay.
We can go back and do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys are feeling up to it.
Maybe not exactly the way that it happened last time, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
You heard
Um,
about that?
Yeah, because it's kind of so I got told about Josh being upset.
Mm-hmm. I remember
And,
that.
I don't 100% know all the details. Giles and Jesse would know better than me. But we're pretty sure he's the one who did this to you guys.
Josh?
Josh?
So, he's got, you know how sometimes people disassociate, and when they do, they create an alternate identity to cope with it, and it's got a whole persona and stuff. I suppose this part of him took over in his rage, and he called himself the Reaper. And
But is this new, or has he been like this?
I don't know.
It has to be new.
I genuinely don't know.
We never heard about this.
No, I've never heard about this.
I didn't know until
I'm very
yesterday.
confused.
No, I think
But
Lucky knows.
Josh was
Lucky as
upset
well,
that I didn't. Josh was upset that I didn't. Well, I don't understand what he was upset about. Apparently, I withheld information from him that I didn't A, have, B, wasn't mine to give.
Yeah, so when you guys didn't even really make it very far from your house. You're literally on the corner across the way by the like burned up house next to yours, and I was waiting over by your storefront, and I realized it had been a long time because it does not take that long for you guys to walk there. Because I used to live near there. I get it. And as I was about to walk over, Clara and Jesse and Giles and Lucky picked me up because they said you guys were in danger. And that's when we found you with Lulu, who had found you guys first.
But I'm confused. Well, okay. I got shot, but
You got shot, and then you guys got Molotov'd.
There was
glass
Molotov.
everywhere.
There was broken glass and burnt grass around you guys. When
So
I
they
found
shot you guys and then to rub salt in the wounds through a fireball.
Shirley didn't get shot. You didn't have any gunshot wounds in you.
Oh.
I had glass shards in my chest though.
Yeah, I think he probably threw it directly at you.
and I had a
God.
very large shotgun graze. I have a hairline fracture in my skull
So he's been arrested,
and mild
right?
burns on the left side of my body.
I don't know for sure. Louise and Odessa pulled him aside and spoke with him. I don't know what happened past that point.
Don't understand.
Because of the storm.
I don't understand the logic.
I don't understand either.
I don't understand.
He needs to go to jail.
I don't understand.
He needs both. Honestly, he needs both. He should go to jail for what he did, and he should seek help for what is wrong with him.
But on what planet does that seem like an appropriate response for being
None.
mad at somebody for withholding information?
It's not
Because to be fair, if nobody knew that this guy had this conflict, then he was also withholding information, in which case, by his logic, he should also get shot in the face and set on fire.
Save him breathe.
Sorry.
None of it's okay.
But if, like, surely he gets angry at other stuff, so has he killed anyone before?
I mean, all I know is what Giles told me yesterday, where he's like run over people before, and he.
He's definitely run over people.
And I think Giles
He
said
flies
that
off the
he was
handle
in
so quickly.
ICU because of him as well. So my question is why hasn't he gotten help before this?
Wait.
And why hasn't he been in jail before this?
Who's been in the ICU because of him?
I think that's what Giles told me. I don't know. A lot of things were happening yesterday. I'm pretty sure he told me that he was put in the ICU because of Josh as well.
So, for lack of a better expression, Josh has Incredible Hulk syndrome.
I don't know.
I'd say it's probably more like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Yeah, that seems more like.
There must be something buried deeper than what happened to trigger him like that.
He
the
didn't
police know
seem.
Oh, yes.
He didn't seem like he knew anything of what happened, though. He was in the car with Lucky, and I kept going out there to check on them, and he seemed very, like, out of it and kind of dazed.
Yeah,
I
somebody
don't
said they
know.
found him like at a subway station in a cold sweat and no idea how he got there. It still doesn't excuse what happened. The man needs help.
Well, and then my thing is, if they knew he was this violent or had this tendencies, why haven't they had him? Yeah, why haven't they tried to push him towards help or gotten him the help? Unless he's just straight refused it. I don't know.
How do we know? How do you know it was him? Did anybody see him?
Well, I saw the man on the motorcycle with the black clothing when I was on the phone with Shirley. He was by the Little Paws Bank area ish.
Right.
Well,
But
I remember being on the phone with you.
Yeah.
I remember
then-
you telling me that. And then as soon as I hung up the phone with you, I heard a voice behind Steven. So
Wait, but how did he get there so quickly?
I don't know.
Literally, when I said I saw him, he was parked and looking at his phone.
That's why I thought we were fine. I called you because I was suspicious. You said he was by you, and so I hung up the phone and we were making our way, and then I heard a voice behind Steven.
Oh god. All I
So
can think is either
don't
he
know.
had help, or in that split moment where I said you're good, he just
we
left
would have heard a motorcycle.
true. And I didn't hear gunshots. I didn't hear a motorcycle. I did see him
Unless-
circling the area, unless it was
he
just
wasn't
another
on a
guy who happened to
motorcycle,
look that
yeah.
way.
Maybe he wasn't even on a motorcycle.
You think he had someone dress up like him?
Maybe.
He did the act.
But how would he? How would he scrape this together so fast?
I don't know.
What caused Jesse and Giles and all of them to come and find us?
Honestly, I don't know.
So Giles was telling me, and it might be better to hear from them because they have like the first-hand account. I guess Clara got a phone call and seemed like panicked when she got the phone call.
When we got to you, she
Oh.
did at one point answer the phone and just said, talk.
Yeah, and Giles said she was on the phone at one point and just was like, "Where?" And
Did they know? Did they know who did it then?
She was giving someone directions when we were in the ambulance, but I don't know if it was the group in the car or someone else.
No, it
Yeah, I
wasn't.
don't know.
I was in the car when we were going.
It wasn't any of you.
Wait, so who found us?
Lulu
It
did.
was me.
Lulu?
And then
yeah,
we had left you
I
like
did-
20 minutes ago.
I was still at Polito taking photos, and my car was not in a really good shape, and I know you went fix your own car, so I wanted to ask where's the nearest repairing shop, and I didn't see you at house, so I saw that you're still not here, and I decided to just go back in the city when I saw you on the other side of the road, blood and burn.
Okay, okay,
we're
it's okay.
barely breathing.
Lulu, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry,
Just breathe. It's
yes,
okay.
I immediately
Breathe,
called-
Lulu, breathe. It's okay.
Sorry, yeah, I immediately called EMS and I tried to prevent bleeding from your wounds, guys. And then
You did a good
the
job.
car was Clara, Jesse, Giles, Lucky, Kiki arrived. I didn't know what happened or what. I was so confused and lost.
You're okay, Lulu. We're okay. Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for
right.
stopping, and thank you
Yeah,
for
must
finding
be
us.
really stressful.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You probably saved our lives, Lulu.
She didn't probably. She definitely did. 'cause
You
she,
definitely did.
she quick action. Called the EMS right away and
Mm-hmm.
quick action.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted to do anything to save you guys.
Well, we are.
You did so good.
You did.
You did.
I'm really glad.
It made it easier for us to treat her. And Steven.
Yeah.
Well, this is a mess.
Yeah.
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 I just remember playing the Tickety Boo song at Lemon Haze. And I remember seeing Josh coming into the store. And I saw him have a little kerfuffle with Shirley, and then he left. And then after the song, we said goodbye to everyone. And we came outside, and well, Chevy wasn't working anymore.
Yeah,
and
it was smoking.
uh-huh.
Came out of the store and Chevy was completely beaten, like
Mm-hmm.
really
Smoking
beaten.
and
Wounded are
more damage than
Chevy,
I'd
like,
ever seen it before.
Moved, like someone had hit it?
No.
Yeah.
It was
And it
sitting
was
in the
fine
exact same
before.
spot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think he.
Well, I came to that conclusion because so again, Steven was playing his song and Josh came in and he was trying to stop the song. And I was saying, no, this is like a special moment because T had requested. We have like a little Kiki and Finn. We have like a little stage in
that's
the storefront for our very talented friends to use. And T was there and he said, Steven, you should play a song. You should be the first one to play a song. So it was a special moment, but Josh was coming in and he was trying to stop everything. And I went up to him. I said, this is not the time. You can talk after. And I followed him to the door and he said that we were horrible people to do this to someone that we call our best friends. And then he left. Then after a while, we went back out and with Lulu. Lulu was the last one with us.
Yeah.
And Chevy was completely smoking and beaten and not working. So in my mind, I connected the dots because I don't think anyone else who was there would do it. I don't think Mayhem would do it because Mayhem liked Steven.
Also, why would you just randomly attack a car for no reason, you know?
Yeah.
And a
so
car as beautiful as Chevy.
I don't have proof, but if you connect the dots, it kind of seems a little too coincidental.
I mean, if you're suggesting that Josh is capable of flat out shooting me in the face and setting Shirley on fire, then
I think he could
disabling
take
Chevy is not so radical.
Definitely, yeah. And it's not too far out.
Oh, what a mess.
And it's probably just gonna get messier before it gets better.
Well, thank you everyone for being here, one, and for everyone who has helped.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
We would do anything for you guys.
Exactly.
Well, we would do anything for you guys too.
Oh.
I hope this doesn't make you guys not want to come to Lemon Haze because you might end up getting shot and burned.
No.
I will do anything
I
to go
love
there.
the Lemon Haze store. It's so cute.
I want to go back and actually see it.
Yeah, I want to
show
see
you
it.
guys.
We'll
When you
definitely
guys,
do that.
when you guys are back on your feet,
I'm
I want to see it
confused.
instantly.
I'm really happy for you
I
guys.
can't believe I missed the opening, and I can't wait to like spread the love in Lemon Haze. It's so exciting.
Well, it's not open. We just wanted to show all of our friends before we
Well,
start
it's
selling
still
anything.
so exciting. I'm so happy.
And
I'm sorry it had to be like this, but I hope you're not uncomfortable working there, you know? I hope you're able to, feel safe there again.
We were supposed to have a meeting yesterday
oh no.
Oh.
regarding getting our items at Lemon Haze.
Oh.
That's right. You did talk about that.
I hope
Are you
it
able to
can be
reschedule it?
rescheduled.
Well, it's not our priority right now. This is my priority right now.
Oh yeah.
Kiki, you mentioned that you heard Clara talking to somebody on the phone at the ambulance.
Yeah.
And you think
giving
she
them
knew
directions.
what Josh did?
I mean, even just based off her getting a phone call and then saying that the two of you are in danger, I'd say.
It does seem a little odd.
How would she know?
knew it was Josh that did this? That shot me in the face?
I think you're
that's a
gonna have to talk
conversation to have with
yeah,
her.
With her, yeah, because then you'll get more clarification.
I don't want to assume anything.
She's away for the next 5 days.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Clarification.
Mhm.
Oh man.
It's a long wait.
Well, I think Stephen, didn't she tell you she's gonna be gone for a few days?
Yeah, but she also
Oh.
told me that she was my best friend.
Well, if she's your best friend, she would never lie to you, right?
I don't know anymore.
I'm sure she has an explanation for her end of things. I very much doubt that she would send someone after you guys.
I don't believe for a second that she would ever do that. No.
Yeah,
But I couldn't believe for a second that she'd defend somebody who would.
I didn't hear her defending him, but I also didn't hear her not defending him. I think she's probably just trying to process what happened herself. I have a feeling she knows that this is not good for either of them right now. Hi, Dr. Hector.
Just checking to make sure everyone is okay back here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Doing okay. How are you doing, Shirley?
I'm
Do you want him-
a little. I mean, I'm still a little uncomfortable, but
Here, I'll let
I'm
him-
manageable.
Oh, would you like some life, like something? Just drink it a little bit.
I'm okay for now, Lulu. Thank you.
But if you need anything, you can call me anytime. Me and everyone here are here to help you guys.
Thank you, Lulu.
You still got to meet my boyfriend, and I'm sure you will like him. Just please take care of yourself and please get better.
I will personally attend to my little peach cobbler.
And there is a page.
Oh.
Order the mail.
Oh, I'll get out of your way.
I think I'm okay to leave, but I don't know if I'll be able to walk.
You want a wheelchair?
I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to roll.
I will push you anywhere you need to go.
I need to get into
Never mind.
lighter clothing. I think that doesn't
Absolutely.
brush
I
against my skin.
I will help you into the back so you can change.
Or I will wheel you to the nearest clothing store and buy you anything you'd like. I didn't think she'd look at sacrificial robes.
Can I get a wheelchair? Is that a possibility?
Yeah. Dr. Hector can arrange for that. Yeah, I'll text him.
Money is no object.
The fact that she needs one, it should only be like $1,500.
Yeah, if you need like support with money, I can get anything.
Oh no, Lulu, we are
No, we're fine.
we're
Lulu.
okay.
You've already done enough, okay?
It's still not enough. I just until you'll be all safe and again smiling. I am here.
I'm
no matter
smiling.
what.
See,
I'm smiling too.
Sorry, I thought we.
All right, I texted Dr. Hector.
Thank you, Kate.
I'm glad you two are okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I would do without you guys. I'm just so glad to see you're okay.
Well, we're not dead.
Yes, you're not dead.
But
Thank God.
I wouldn't go so far as to say we're okay just yet.
You're on the mend.
You need to stay safe.
Is.
All right, he says to give him a moment.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't keep our wheelchairs at Philbox, so he has to go get it.
I'll go get it. Just point me the way.
Oh, if you try to get it, it's
you're
gonna
not
cost you
feeling good.
$10,000.
I will pay $100,000.
No.
We will all pitch in.
So, Finn, are you gonna quit Maldini's?
Very, very potentially.
Would you be allowed to work both places like Steven? or no?
I don't think so.
And honey, are you quitting Maldini?
I am.
Abby.
We went in there and it was very.
Hostile.
How do I put it? Hostile. KK was there, and so was another person that
It was literally
kind
just
of a
silent.
tattletale, and it was just no one talking whatsoever, and I felt very uncomfortable. It's the first time I've really ever felt so uncomfortable at work. I wanted to leave, so I did. And I don't want to go back because that is how uncomfortable I was. So, and I don't want my workplace to be uncomfortable. Yeah.
And I just need to have a full-on talk with Maggie because I don't just want to leave, be like, I quit. I need
Well, Finn, also having the safety net of a job with Burger Shot, you can be completely open and honest with Maggie as well. Like,
Yeah, 'cause
get
she can't
everything
fire
off
you
of
from
your
there.
yeah, get everything off of your chest. And if it does, hopefully it doesn't.
I
But
mean,
if it does end badly, you do at least have Burger Shot, right?
maybe get the job.
worrying about me.
Finn,
Surely.
Finn, get the job at Burger Shot.
He had it, didn't he?
No, he's not. He's not on.
have it.
Wait, what? He's not on the. Oh, it's. But he hasn't been hired yet.
Call. No, he
I
has.
did get hired, but I asked him to take me off
What?
until I talked to Maggie.
Yeah, so he
Oh.
was worried about her seeing it
Oh, in
on
case she-
his computer, the computer system, because she has a lot of cop friends, so
When
kinda
also
like a-
the last time I was in there, I got a phone call saying like 5 people had said I'm moving to Burger Shot. So I thought, it's best to come from me rather than she sees it. But
Is that why no one's been working Maldini's lately?
there's been a lot going on at Maldini's, and a lot of it has to stem from the higher ups going down. So I don't think it's gonna change. So that's why I'm out.
And you're a burger flipper already. That's exciting. You're not even a trainee.
I was a burger flipper too, but as I said, I wanted to talk to Maggie before I, But yeah. Well, and of course I'm 11 Hayes employee, and I'll work incredibly hard for you guys as always.
Me too.
I can't wait to get started again. I'm very excited, and I'm so happy you got the storefront, and I can't wait.
Hmm.
In my mind, I just can't wait to see, you two, standing behind the counter of, 11A's store and, just being cute and adorable like you used to be at Dean World.
They already did. They
Well, once we
welcome
get
us
our
as surprise
product
party.
secured. But first, we got to make sure Shirley's
trying to get out of the way.
mobile.
All right, just want to make sure. You are requesting a wheelchair, right, Shirley?
Yes.
Hmm. I will pay $50,000 for one.
No, Stephen Hayes.
It is
60
$1,500, I'm afraid.
I will pay $1,500.
No, I will pay $1,500.
No, I will pay.
I didn't get the churros. Let me get this.
Churros don't cost $1,500.
Let me get this for you.
Okay, you can charge Steven, I guess.
You do love me. She must be on some really heavy painkillers. Let me pay for her. This is amazing. Does that stuff come in a bottle, doctor? 2515 is the state ID you're going to want to charge for that wheelchair.
All right, just to make sure. 2515.
Yes, sir. I'm ready to go. Doctor. Sorry. Doctor. I'm ready to go, doctor. I don't see it. 2515.
All right, charge incoming.
It's paid. Paid. I've never clicked it except so fast.
All right, and I will set it down right here. Hopefully engage.
Okay, we'll leave you guys to it. It's so lovely to see you.
Oh, thanks
Glad
for
you guys are-
thanks
you
for
guys are
visiting.
Up and about.
I'm kidding, Finn. It's okay.
I don't want to scare
David, oh my god.
I love you, Finn. We're gonna be just fine, buddy.
Oh no. Thank you, Hector.
I love you so much, Steven.
Thank you, Dr. Hector.
You called it, huh?
I love you, buddy.
I'm gonna give you guys
You take care of yourself.
I don't want to get
We'll
screamed
give
at.
you guys some air. We don't want to cluster you, you know.
No, you're fine. Thank you guys for visiting.
Mhm.
See you in a little bit.
Okay, yeah, we'll see you in a bit, okay?
Mhm.
If
You
y'all
guys
need
take care of
anything, please
yourselves.
Give us a call.
Oh, thank you.
Should I wait outside too, Kiki?
I mean,
to them.
do you need to get changed?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I can help you that with we have a place to change here.
Okay.
Or I can buy you a whole new wardrobe.
Stephen, I.
Do not know if a wardrobe will help. Perhaps the clothes inside of one, though.
Okay. Whatever you need.
You want to help me get up?
Of course I want to help you get up. I just don't want to hurt you. How do I? You want me to
I'll be here on this side.
just grab onto all my...
Just be gentle.
Just grab onto me.
Just give it a second.
Yep. There you are. Come on down. There she is. Miss America. Oh my goodness. It's like being at a beauty pageant.
Yeah, no, they won't be able to until Hector gets the door.
You want to help push me?
I do. I really do.
Hang on.
I got you.
Hang on.
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Oh no.
I can't.
Hang on, back up a little bit.
Yep. I have backed up.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh. Stop. This is going to take a little bit of getting used to, my dear.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
the doors here are not very wheelchair friendly.
Uh-huh.
Oh God!
Oh, whoa! Oh, hey, we made it! Oh my goodness! You know what? Our first times are always a little bit rough, aren't they, my dear? Let's go.
Yeah.
Also, I'm feeling a little mildly stressed out, so if I do fall over, I apologize in advance.
Please don't stress out.
Alright, before either of you leave.
Yes,
I,
doctor.
need your
What is it?
IDs
Oh, here
so
we
that I
go.
can, check you out.
How much is the medical bill? 100 grand?
No medical bill, actually.
Oh.
It's free. Turk just has to check you out.
Here is mine as well. My photo ID just in case.
Yep, yep.
All right. Thank you for checking them out, Dr. Turk.
Thank you, Turk.
Thank you, Dr. Turk.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can try to wheel myself if it's too
I just,
complicated.
excuse me, Kiki. Coming through. Come on. I got a medical patient. Oh my goodness. That is, yep. Nope. This is fine. I'm fine. This is not.
We're good. We're fine.
Everything is okay. Yep.
We should go this way.
I think one of the wheels is a little bit off center. Everything's going to be tickety boo. Don't you worry, my dear. Your chariot awaits.
Hold on, we gotta unlock it.
Okay. Oh, I'm holding.
I think the less doors, the better.
Yeah, that definitely seems accurate.
I don't have keys right now.
Oh. All right, clear a path. My little Disney princess is coming through.
Okay.
I said, there we go. Oh, hey.
Okay, so
Yes.
it might be easier if I kind of help Shirley into the room rather than the wheelchair.
Of course. Absolutely.
All right, I'll hold your arms if that's good. Okay, I got you.
This is gonna be insane with this wheelchair.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, peeking. Whew. I'm gonna get some water from the cooler. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I have to go do something really, really quick. I'll be right back.
I also have tea if you would like to.
Seems he is concentrating.
Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry, Matt.
Oh, I also have tea if you would, and some.
Oh, no,
curry and
Lulu,
ice cream and it's cake and
No, it's Lulu.
more
It's
cookies. I can give more.
no,
cookies.
it's okay. I'm literally bursting at the seams. What I could really go for is a heart stopper or a yoga mat right about now.
Oh.
But I'm not going anywhere until my little peach cobbler is okay.
All right, just so you know.
Oh, yes, sir.
Two police officers
Doctor.
come by and request statements or information about you and Shirley. So
When-
they
when-
may request statements from you.
When was this? What?
This was, I would say, about an hour ago.
Oh, okay. Are you recommending we go down to PD?
No, I cannot tell you what to do, but they will
Oh.
likely be reaching out when they are able.
Oh, okay. Yes, doctor. Then we will look into that when that happens. In the meantime, my top priority is making sure my little Disney princess is as comfortable as possible.
Of course, there's a very good way to be. Just wanted to let you know ahead of time.
Yes, doctor. Well, I thank you so much for everything. You've been most excellent. I feel like I should bow or salute.
It is fine. Do not worry.
Okay. You sure? I don't bow for just anyone.
No, I'm just doing my job.
Okay.
Unnecessary reverence seems like it would be out of turn.
I see.
And gently, we'll get you back into your wheelchair. There we go. Okay.
There's my girl. Look at you. They do amazing work here. You look so good.
She looks like she's ready to play like tennis or something.
Or some other physical activity, but this is great. Where would you like to go, my dear?
car.
Oh, that would be great because I don't.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, let's get you out of here. Let's get you into some fresh air.
Would you like that, Shirley? Some fresh air? Oh, fresh air it is.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Hector.
goodness. You know, it's a
As
good
a
thing
request,
that I wasn't
both of
awake
you
for
take care
Taco
of yourself
Tuesday. Yes.
As best as you're able.
What about asbestos?
Not asbestos.
Okay.
But do take care of yourself as much as you
We are
able.
definitely
If you
going to
have
try our
any
best.
concerns-
Starting now.
Hi, Balto. Hi, Parker. Hi, Will. Hi, everybody.
Hello, Mr. Balto.
Hey, Kiki.
Hi.
It's Lulu.
I know.
Yep. Sorry.
How's it going?
All right, let's see if we can get through these doors. Oh, sorry.
Oh, they're automatic. It's okay.
Yeah, those are automatic.
Oh, it's the wheelchair. Yep, this is fine.
I'm trying to wheel
I think-
myself
I think
if
I'm
it's too much.
Stop. No, I shall
Just
take
keep
care of you, my
going
dear.
and going and going.
I can't. This is fine. All of this is fine. This is, yep. Mm-hmm.
He is determined. Okay, let me.
I
let
am
me get
definitely, yes. Thank you. If you get nauseous, just let me know.
Okay. Maybe you get tired. I can take over.
I can keep going and going. I'm like the Energizer Bunny, my dear. All right. Well, okay. Let's just line you up here a little bit. So wait, nope, that's worse. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right. Are you comfortable? Do you need me to put your belt on?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody avert your eyes. I'm putting the strap on.
Oh no.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Lulu, you gonna be all right? Oh, is this your new boyfriend?
What?
No, I don't know
Hello,
her.
Lulu's boyfriend. It's so nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you. It's so great. Oh, look at you. You're also you have matching hair color. This is great. Well, you know what? You should probably know I am very, very, very overprotective of Lulu. She is like my little sister. And what are your intentions with Lulu?
I don't know her.
You
This is the
don't
first I've
know
ever seen
her? Wow.
Yeah, I don't know her.
Wow, Lulu, your boyfriend apparently. What?
This is not my boyfriend.
Oh. I knew that. I knew that. Boy, look at the time. I really need to attend to my wife. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to get in the car. Drive.
Are you not coming, Lulu? Get in, Lulu.
Yeah, get in here and tell me how you broke up with your boyfriend.
Wait, what?
When did you guys break up? You guys just got together. Now you're telling me he's not your boyfriend.
That's Parker. He's never been her boyfriend.
Oh. Oh, Parker. I see.
Yeah.
You want to go get those churros?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some more food.
Steven got the cookies for me too, so if anyone wants.
You're offering up my 18 pieces of giant cookie, Lulu?
Giles.
I'm sorry.
They're not yours to
I'm
offer up.
great. How are you? Where are you at? I have one Mrs. Shirley Lemons and one Mr. Stephen Hayes. Yeah, they're in my car. You want to meet up?
I'm getting a phone call from Clara.
Okay. Should I meet you at Wuching?
So I don't know what I should do.
Well, I don't know where you are right now.
Oh.
What do you want to do, Steve?
Where's your house?
I don't know what I should do.
Do you want
Ping,
to meet up with her?
How about you ping me?
I want to know what you want to do.
I want to know what you're comfortable doing.
I want to know what you want right now. Your comfort is my #1 top priority.
Well, I want food.
Okay.
Well, we'll come pick you up. We still have
Let's
room in the
get
car.
you food.
Food.
Okay, bye-bye.
And also, Strawberry is self-opened, so you can visit it.
Wait,
I
the
promised
shop is
Tessa I wouldn't go in.
Strawberry.
Oh, yeah, I heard Tessa helped. It's beautiful.
I know,
It's absolutely beautiful.
I may have accidentally.
A huge part of me
told her
wanted
that-
to
I told
answer
her
that phone
it was
call.
amazing, and she did a good job. And
A
she went,
huge part of me wanted to answer that phone call, but there's
So I promised
4
her I would
people
not go
talking in the
back
car
until
right
the
now.
grand opening when I could go with her because
And
she's still adding stuff to it.
It's
the
just,
grand opening will be at Saturday.
I feel like the conversation with Clara
Yeah,
needs
but
to
this-
be
the place
private.
is,
It's incredible.
It's really wonderful.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. She did such a good job. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah.
I feel the conversation with Clara needs to be private, but I also feel like right now
Where are we going?
Oh, we're picking up Giles real quick.
we're trying to do a little bit of a positive spin on the day.
I don't know if you heard while you were on the phone, but Clara just called Steven.
Oh, that's who. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought she was gonna be away, but I guess she's here.
Oh, it is.
Well, hello, everyone.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Dick and Bottom. Speaking of which, there's room for one more. Oh, my.
Oh,
Sorry,
hello.
Stephen, I will not lean into you in case you're sore.
You can lean on me so
my
you
phone
won't be
on
leaning on Steven.
Mildly sore.
I'm going to straddle you, Lulu.
Oh.
Platonically. Anyway, how are you feeling, guys?
Sore.
Oh, yeah. I know it sounds like a silly question, but you were in a lot worse way when I saw you yesterday, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I made this awkward, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Anyway, Kiki.
We're going to Burger Shot and getting churros.
Food.
Yay! Food.
Yeah, I definitely.
I like food. Do you like food, Stephen?
I would love to have a heart stopper. I'm feeling kind of stressed out.
Yeah, me too.
Really? Well, then I will buy 50 heart stoppers for you, my dear.
Oh, that's a lot.
No, not
I can buy them.
You're gonna stop your heart if you buy
for
50 of
guys.
them. Okay, let's get Shirley to the door.
If you want, I can buy everything for you guys.
And then I will park the car.
There you are. Do you want to try wheeling yourself, or do you want me to? I'll get the door.
Oh.
Hold up. I've done this before. Mr. Banger always has trouble getting it here.
Let me just hold it. I'm holding it.
You gotta spread it wider than that, Lulu. Come on.
I'm trying. I'm trying, Steven. Sorry.
You can go around me, ma'am.
You try one more time, and I'll take hold.
Oh my goodness. You want me to hold the door open and help?
Here she comes. Hey, look at you.
You did it. Look at her.
Woo woo.
Felix, what's up?
Hey, Giles.
Hi, Felix.
Hello
Well-
there. I'll take care of you. I get you food.
Oh, heck yeah. You okay down there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just a little fidgety.
Hey, is there anything I can get for you? I heard about what happened.
Yeah.
Did you?
Well, I heard that you were in the ICU, and I've been worried.
Well, we're okay. Just a little burned, and Steven
little-
has a. Yeah.
Hairline fracture in my skull. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Apparently, I got Molotov'd, and yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Anyway, we would like a couple of your finest Heartstopper combos. Are we able to get churros on the side?
Absolutely.
Heck yeah. Kiki, would you like anything? Giles? Anybody?
I'll get mine in a minute, Stephen.
I'm paying.
Giles, what do you want? Tell him right now.
Can I get a milkshake?
Unfortunately, we don't have any milkshakes currently. We have the Pride slushy.
I'll take a Pride slushie.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Can I get some churros, please?
Heck yeah.
Eat with the man himself. Good taste.
Lulu, do you want anything?
Lulu, do you want any food?
You know what? I'm just gonna charge you this, and I'll take care of the rest.
There's Lulu. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh,
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
Next.
done and done.
Hello. Hey, what can I get for you? Can I get two?
Are you comfortable down there? Do you need me to rub your feet?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
need nothing touched. That's why I'm wearing what I'm wearing.
Nothing to. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's not going to be easy, but I'm going to do my.
Oh, you can touch my face.
Oh, guys, such a relief to see you guys out of the hospital.
Gonna make some fresh churros.
Horrible day.
Do you need a
Cursed
hand back
day.
there, sir?
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm good, Steven.
You sure?
You're fine taking the day off today.
Are you sure? Because I mean, if I could maybe do a half shift today.
Steve, you should really take the day off.
Well, I know, but I don't want to lose my job.
You're not
You'll
gonna lose
never
your
lose
job
your
if you take a day
job. Don't
off.
worry.
You
Don't
have
worry.
a storefront. Who the fuck cares about this place now? Burn it to the ground. Be on the edges. Who
I would prefer.
cares?
Yeah, that's not.
I know.
Oh yeah, Giles, surprise! We have a storefront.
Oh, congrats!
such-
I found out yesterday, but in the worst possible way. So I'm really happy now that you're okay and
Yeah.
you've got a storefront. Woo!
Can't
All
wait
right,
for you
there
guys
you go.
to
I
see
put
it.
some extra
Oh, I can't
churro
wait
bites
either.
in there.
Yeah,
Can't wait
we
to see
wanted
it.
you. We wanted Kiki. We wanted
Perfect.
Finn all there.
Absolutely.
Giles.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
take
God.
as much time
I
as
looked
you
away for
need.
2
You know,
seconds.
tend to your wife. Honestly, you're good. You're good.
Well, thank you. Kiki, your drink is on the tray.
Oh,
And Giles, your churros are on the tray, and I've got your food, my little peach cobbler.
Thank you.
Thank you, Steven.
There you go. Felix, you're a man. You're a legend.
Aw, you're a legend.
All right, we gotta run. What's up? I'm not burning it down. I am not burning. I wouldn't have any. I wouldn't have anything that I have now if it wasn't for this place. As much as I hate to admit that.
I'd have more. Damn it. Should have thought of that. Hey, Lulu.
Lulu, you good?
La, 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 la,
I love my Asbo.
Oh, me too. Could have an Asbo crew. I swear it's
5-seater,
like-
it's perfect.
That's what's up.
Oh.
Asbo crew.
And she has a bench on the back.
I do have the bench in the back.
Look at this thing.
Look at this
Get well
absolute
soon,
beast.
everybody. I hope everything's okay.
Shirley, can you grab your churros and your drink from the glove compartment? I'll put the rest of it in there.
Thank you.
Yeah, just let me know if you need anything or if it can be of help of anything. Just
There you go.
Yeah,
There's the
take
rest.
as much time
You're a
as you
saint,
need.
Felix.
You're a
You're a
gentleman.
saint.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
sir. I
absolutely.
appreciate all of this time paid off.
Take your
Paid time
but
off.
Hurry the hell up, okay?
Absolutely. Yeah, you can have all of T's receipts.
Thank you so much. My state ID is 2515, and I do typically do a daily rate of $10,000.
Oh, 2515.
Nice.
I appreciate you
I'll go
allowing
ahead
me to
and
take the
write
rest
that
of the
down.
week off.
2515.
You deserve
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I charge
I should be back
20
August,
grand,
September at the latest. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Do you remember?
Is Lulu?
I'll put that into Shelly if she.
Oh, there you
finds it.
are.
It's not my
Remember?
responsibility, unfortunately.
I'm here.
All right. Oh, okay.
Bye, turkey.
Bye.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's okay, turkey.
I need this hard stop before my hair starts to fall out.
Man,
There
I
we
want
go.
whatever prescription T gets.
CDC attack.
It's
Here we
weed.
go.
Child's lots and lots of weed is his prescription.
Adderall.
Where would you guys like to go?
At home?
Oh, yeah, probably. Well, home would be great. We can get the car.
So wait. We
Oh,
should
yeah.
get Finn and Honey, and we can all show everyone the storefront.
Oh, someone call them.
I already contacted.
Okay,
I already contacted them. They are on the way too.
What, Steven?
I was just wondering if you wanted to contact Clara,
Okay.
but
I
I don't know how to process the call.
How about, since we're all going to Polito, how about we show everyone who hasn't seen the storefront, this new storefront, and then we can go off and take care of that if she's still around.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan, guys. Good job.
As you wish, my dear.
I was supposed to go to a recording session, but Lemon Haze store sounds like that's where I want to be at.
It's
do you need to go?
the
You
store's
can
not
go.
going anywhere.
No.
I hope.
No.
We don't want to interrupt your recording, especially if it's another song about me. Is it?
Well, no.
Giles,
it.
I'm officially kidnapping you.
Song's actually about Flippy's girlfriend, funnily enough.
Oh.
I don't know who
Only-
that is.
Claire Seducer? She runs the church. thing.
Claire?
Church of Sluts.
Church of Sluts.
Wait, didn't you say
Claire?
she hates you? That's the girl that hates you,
That is
right?
the girl who has carried on over a year-long grudge against me.
Quite the
Why?
opposite of being a song about you then, Stephen.
I don't know. No, because I was with a group of people that stole her car, and the person that stole her vehicle told her that I was the one that stole it, and she has believed that story ever since.
Well, Jesus.
Yeah. There was one time Shirley and I we were giving relationship advice. She called us for an appointment and then just no-showed
Aw.
on purpose.
Yeah, remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, just let me type out this email to really convoluted explanation as to why I'm not going to make that recording session today. But it's okay. I want to be with you guys, but just let me
Just
work
say
this out.
you have some friends
without
who
being
just got out of
fired.
the ICU, and you're making sure they're okay.
Exactly. Just give me a couple minutes because I need to.
Does Steven steal a car? Never.
Talk amongst yourselves.
He's so nervous. I'd like to think they'd be understanding.
I don't even know how to respond to her. Because we're showing. Beep 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 beep. Oh heck yes! You still got that beep inside of you. Woo-woo! We'll work on strengthening your beeping back up to yeah. What?
Sorry to jump in. I was just typing this email and Clara's just tried to call me.
Yeah, she sent me a text saying her flight got delayed. But the reason why we're not handling it right now is because we're once again trying to show friends Lemon Haze storefront, and and the last time she kind of, well, to be fair, Clara getting upset at the storefront doesn't seem to be anywhere near as bad as getting shot in the face.
Oh, now she's calling me.
Oh.
Should I answer and say something?
I mean, okay, Steven, have you texted her to tell her that you're out of ICU? She might be.
I'll text her right now.
Okay.
I'll let you take care of that.
She might be calling everyone to see.
Just to see if we're awake.
Yeah. Lulu, did you tell Finn and Honey to come up here?
Yeah. They said that they something happened to their car and they are stopped at your house, so they're not at the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a call from Finn. Hi, we're almost. Hey! I know that your car is broken down. You're right now at the house.
I have a toolbox.
So we're coming there.
I have a repair kit.
You're at the house, Steven and Shirley's house, right? Yeah.
Here, if you want to put the repair kit in the glove box, I'll give it to them real quick.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, I see. Okay, we're almost here. Okay, we're almost here. Right now.
Oh God, why drama?
Wait, let me get the.
What?
I've just had a text from Clara saying, That's my voice.
What the?
You were stranded, I was working, you needed a tow.
Welcome home!
What up, Finn?
Kiki. 1,000 times.
Clara's texting.
I left to Georgia to tend to Bessie, and I think of you most nights. Steven, I don't think you understand. You got my entire heart in the palm of your hand. With your charm, your beauty, you saw right through me. You make my life much better in many different ways. They say that life is difficult and your narrative's a maze. You keep me afloat, you're my honey bunches of oats. Mi amor, Mr. Hayes.
We love you so much. Welcome home. We wanted to welcome you home,
When
so
I got back,
we love
you
you.
were happy. You got
Thank you.
yourself
Aw.
a lovely girl. It was so good to see you smiling. But more than anything in this world, I wanted you, but I had to wait. The universe brought you to me. How could I ever repay? But darling, I don't think you understand. I wanna see the world while I'm holding your hand. With your charm, your beauty, you saw right through me. You make my life much better in many different ways. They say that life is difficult and your narrative's a maze. You keep me afloat, you're my honey bunches of oats. Me amor, Mr. Hayes. You asked me to be your girlfriend on the boardwalk late at night. And on the top of Chiliad, you asked me to be your wife. The church where we got married has got a name I really like. A nod to a movie from the 80s about 1955. Steven, I don't think you understand. I go to bed every night smiling, laying next to my man. With your charm, your beauty, you saw right through me. You make my life much better in many different ways. They say that life is difficult and your narrative's a maze. You keep me afloat, you're my honey bunches of oats. Me amor, Mr. Hayes. Stephen Hayes. Keep me afloat, you're my honey bunches of oats. Me amor, Mr. Hayes. Stephen Hayes.
Me amor, Mr. Hayes.
Welcome home.
Oh, thank you, guys. That was so sweet. And the balloons and the sun.
And yeah, their card didn't broke down. We just prepared a surprise, but I have also something prepared, I guess.
Thank you, guys. You guys are so kind.
Yeah.
Don't squeeze too hard.
Happy that you are right, guys.
We wanted to rush off and give you the, the warmest welcome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Welcome home.
You're my lovely dearest friends, and I want to let you know I will do anything for you. I will break a mountain just so I can see your smile. Just so I can see the spark in your eyes. You are my family, my little family. Stephen and Shirley, I love you. I'm so happy that I got to know you. And even when you're so far away from me, I know that you right beside me. Stephen and Shirley, wonderful friends. Stephen and Shirley, I'm just here so we will be together now. You're my family, I love you guys.
Oh, Lulu.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much.
That was so great.
That was beautiful.
You're our family too.
huzzah.
Both of you guys. Thank you.
Wow. I should get shot in the face more often.
No.
I mean, I should not get shot in the face more often.
No. Is Honey okay?
Yeah, she helped me set all of this up, and then she had her EMS interview, and you know,
Oh my goodness. Let me send her a text.
yeah, she had to dash off. But she helped me. We had the idea, you know, we wanted to make you a warm welcome, so we came up here and we set it up, and then she had to go.
Hello, Ellie.
It's still good.
Am I still good? What do you mean? Oh, Ellie, I can assure you, it's going to take more than a gunshot to the face at literally 2.5 feet away to take me down.
You got shot 2.5 feet away? What happened?
I got shot in the face from 2.5 feet away.
Wait, you got shot in the face? Oh yeah, I remember.
You feeling good?
Oh, as good as I could be after getting shot in the face from 2.5 feet away.
From a scale of 1 to 10, how does your face feel?
It's well, I mean, I'm still on heavy medication right now, but you know.
Heavy medication? Did you just get more medication?
What do you mean? I'm on the painkillers that they gave me.
If I sign in right now,
Shirley and I.
you?
What? No, Shirley and I are out of ICU.
That's good. Where are you now?
Yay!
We're at our house. We just got a super warm welcome by some of our bestest friends.
Yay!
I'm not included.
But I don't see you here.
I mean,
Are you here? I don't see you.
No, I'm not there. But I guess I'll go on a bike ride over there. I'll see you soon.
What do you mean? Where are you biking from?
From the city.
You're gonna bicycle to the city all the way to the house.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
No,
That's gonna take a
we're
while.
not gonna let that happen.
It's already happening. I'm on my bike.
No, do not bike all the way here. Listen, we want to.
I'm gonna find you.
What do you mean you're gonna find me? I will tell you where I am. I literally just told you.
I'm going to find you.
Oh my goodness, Ellie, which side?
I
of
am biking over to you.
What side of the city are you currently on? The east or the west coast?
There's sides to the city.
I mean, we're on the north coast.
The island.
So.
The island.
Island.
The island that we're on.
Island?
The island that we currently reside
Yes.
on. The island of Los Santos, Ellie.
Yes. What about this island? Steven? Steven? Steven?
This is even more painful than it looks.
What's more painful?
Are you okay, bud?
Are you okay?
Steven!
I didn't know my spinal cord could bend this way.
No, me neither.
Can it
I'm gonna
bend?
do
What
that.
way?
Oh.
I mean, your abdominal strength is immaculate.
Oh, I've been working on my pelvic thrusts.
I have
Part of
no
my
idea
Bowflex
what that
thing.
means, but I hope you're okay.
Ellie, what do you see right now?
I see a building.
Can you be a little more?
another-
Yep. Okay. Well, so
they
you're still in the
lost?
city.
I see the Diamond Casino Resort.
You're at the casino.
There's a casino?
I'm hanging up now, Ellie.
Why? I'm talking. Okay, yeah, I'll meet you at your place.
Yeah, I'll see you in about 4 hours.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't think you're
God.
going anywhere.
Mhm.
See the storefront.
Yeah, we.
Really?
Yeah, you sound like
Okay.
you're fine.
Oh, well, you can let me know when you're up in Toledo. And I'll
In
give-
like another 4 hours.
Okay. I mean, you don't have your special keys.
Like special what?
Nothing. Okay, I'll see you when you get here. Bye, Ellie.
Okay.
Wait, which Ellie is that?
Oh.
Man, I don't think you've ever met Ellie. Oh, maybe
No,
you
I
have.
don't think I don't
She
think
worked
so.
at Bandage Time.
Ellie.
She has the zoomies a lot.
Uh-huh.
I
She's
don't
kind
think I
of
do know her.
Super hopper.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I should calm down at all.
Did you never work together?
Also, I can stop wearing black now. I was wearing black because
You
I
can
was so
change
sad.
up in the storefront if you would like.
Shirley.
Or we
Hell
could let you in
yeah.
the house.
I asked her what she could see, and she said, I see a sign that says Diamond Resort Casino. And I said, you're at the casino? And she said, there's a casino?
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
That's Ellie.
Kiki just said that Giles is on the phone with Clara.
Oh, okay. Well, I text Clara and told her that we're out of ICU and that we're that my top
did she
priority is getting you as comfortable as possible, my dear, and also that I was in a car with 5 people, so I couldn't really talk.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this first, and then we'll deal.
Where is Kiki?
I
And
hope
Giles.
you enjoyed your
They're
welcome.
right, we really did. They're right over
Mhm.
there across the street.
Oh, I see them over there.
Oh, there they are. Shall we start heading over to Lemon Haze?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Finn. Finn, you. Finn! Let the truck go for the love of everything. Finn! Finn, just let the truck go. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, if you had never ended up with Honeydew, I definitely think I could have matched you up with Ellie. All right, we're going to take the street because there's no way we're going to cut through this
Yeah,
house.
no, you're not going to go there.
Pardon me, Lulu.
It's alright.
Hot stuff coming through.
Is everything okay, Kiki?
She said she fucked up and she's terrified.
Oh.
Or she thinks she fucked up and she's terrified. Giles is talking her through it, and I guess she's just torn on the whole Josh thing because she doesn't actually know for sure if he did it, but it all adds up, and so it just makes sense. And
It does make sense, but I suppose without any concrete proof.
yeah, she also didn't know that Josh was responsible for him and Jesse going to ICU at one point. So he's telling her about that too.
Is there a way to just walk straight?
He said Jesse.
Oh my
Sir,
goodness.
wait, can I just... There we go. Sorry, run that by me one more time?
I guess Josh got mad at somebody with a blue car, so we chased them down, and the people in the blue car got mad, and they got run over? No, not today. It's over here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Is Lulu okay?
I think she's waiting for Giles.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kiki! Oh, Kiki!
Careful!
I tried to move.
Sorry. The
Nice.
pivoting on this thing isn't the greatest.
I'll try to
that's
help.
a curb. Okay.
Does that help a little bit?
Yes. See, it's always better when you get your hands involved.
Mm-hmm. I'll try to help. Seems to be going a little bit smoother now.
Mm-hmm. See, we're a team.
Mm-hmm. What is Finn doing?
Excuse me, sir. I think he's trying to block all traffic.
Even though you're not on the road anymore.
His heart's in the right place. I'm not sure.
Bless him, he's trying.
Mm-hmm. Finn.
We're here, Finn.
Yeah.
I'll just walk to one of the chairs because I know the wheelchair freaks out in here.
Okay. You okay, Lulu?
Or I'd be more than happy to carry you and put you into a chair.
Okay.
Whatever you'd like, my dear.
He's on the phone with Clara.
Oh, should we wait?
We can just leave it unlocked unless you want to wait like for a big reveal. But he might be on the phone for a little bit.
Yeah.
All
if
right.
anyone comes inside, I got you.
Well, what you should know is while you're inside of the building, if for some reason somebody comes into the building after you, just, walk over or walk around to see if they're okay. Just give a little shimmy.
So when Giles comes in, just maybe jump around.
Just take a step.
Gotcha.
Just take a step. All right.
Also, we have a really cool roof to this building. It's very nice.
Oh,
I just wanted to point that out because I like the roof a lot.
But you will not be going up there today, my dear.
Is there a ladder?
No, you can go on a trash can though in the back.
Oh, okay. I'll
There's
check
like
that
a
out
nice
after.
tree.
Oh, you mean
and it would
top
be like
of-
a nice
yeah.
spot for like like an outdoor concert or something. I don't know. It's cute.
That reminds me. Once we're in tip-top condition, we got to buy those lights.
Yeah. Wait, what lights?
Well,
I can go
the
get
power.
some for you right now.
No, you don't need to do that. No, Finn.
It can wait. It can wait.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
it can wait.
It was just the other day I was in there and the power went out and it got really, really scary.
I will get them for you right
Very,
after.
very cozy with the fireplace. All right. You ready to pile in?
I'm ready to pile in like that time that you had, never mind.
Swear I'm going to knock your block off, kid.
All right, let's go.
I mean, let's go. Everyone inside.
Okay, on our way in.
Finn, what's up?
Hey, Giles.
My God.
Welcome to Lemon High.
Whoa, incredible.
Of course, Giles goes straight to the stage.
Sorry. Kiki, Clara might call you in a minute.
Okay. I'll answer.
Well, this is the store that we got the keys to, what, Wednesday evening, my dear?
Amazing.
Mhm.
It's so beautiful. Wait, isn't it Wednesday? Today? You mean last week? Oh.
Last week, yeah.
Yes, Giles. We didn't
I
we didn't
forget
get the
that
keys
week to
tonight
my
and
bad.
went back in time to do all this. Not yet.
mean, I
Maybe
don't know.
someday, but
I know you guys like Back to the Future so much, I think there's probably a possibility.
I'm not going to
Oh.
suggest that we haven't cosplayed. Anyway, so this is Lemon Haze.
Oh.
Don't worry about the fireplace is fin proof.
So beautiful, guys.
It's fin proof.
Well, the fireplace is fin proof. Uh-huh.
Is it fin proof? Oh, there you go.
Yep. Mm.
Whoa, I love it so much. You did such an amazing job, Shirley.
Did you do this yourself, Shirley?
It was a team effort.
It was definitely a team effort.
You guys did amazing.
Just like everything that we do.
I love forests. You guys know that. Look, I'm in the forest.
Why does everybody do that?
I'm a bush boy.
You're the George of the
I can't sit in
jungle.
this chair.
I'm Tarzan. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's not really any vines to swing from, but you know, it'll do. Oh,
My
God.
most proud, I guess, achievements are the beams and the ceiling,
Mhm.
and also the stairs going up to the stage. I think those are my
Oh, yeah.
proudest.
I like these little atriums next to the tables.
Ooh, you don't
Ah.
say.
Steven added those.
Ah.
It's because we have no
I believe
windows
the
here,
walls
so
and the floors were probably the most difficult, and Shirley did all of that.
Oh, and a dead ram.
Well,
It was dead when we got it.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
right.
We didn't
it's
kill it,
just
but yeah, it
decorative.
was already dead.
It's from like a flea market.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute. It smells great in here too.
Well, yeah, we wanted a place to be like cozy where people would want to hang out and spend time and stuff.
Nice.
Wait, what happened to my lemonade
Oh, this
stuff?
is incredible.
It's gone.
God.
Maybe it's been deleted. Hold
Where
up.
did we lose Finn?
Probably.
Wait, where did he go? Did he go outside?
I don't know.
Oh, they're still here. Did it disintegrate? I don't recall. Oh, they're all here. Anyway, this is our home away from home.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice.
You see the LH in the corner?
Wait, what?
Back there.
Back there.
Aww. Oh, that's. It looks like a gear shift.
It looks like a what?
A gear shift.
Oh, gear shift.
You know,
I suppose you're
old-
right.
really big first gear. Maybe just reverse. I don't know, but it's so cute. It's nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Sticky ribs.
It
We're
does
gonna
look.
call ourselves Gear Shift now.
I mean, I would like to think that sometimes we go into overdrive.
Oh, nice. I like that. I like that.
So yeah, we have a stage because we're friends with super talented people. So you guys are
Like
welcome
Finn.
to perform.
Lulu.
And you.
Giles.
And Steven.
Bah.
Yeah, Mr. Hayes, yeah.
Bah.
Giles, have you heard Steven's song?
Bah.
You know what? I haven't. I've heard about it. I've not heard it. I think it's time to christen the stage.
Steven, do you think you're up for it?
I mean, I
It would make me feel better.
Oh, I see how this goes.
I'm gonna make a joke about how the stage might already be christened, but I feel like it's
The
inappropriate.
stage has
new
definitely
storefront.
already been
Anyway.
christened, mainly because I
Alright.
performed a song yesterday. I won't tell them. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, if you really want to hear it,
Of course.
Yeah.
What's it called? What's it called?
it's called Tickety Boo.
Of course it
I'm
is.
gonna make my way over
Let's
there. I'm gonna
go.
sit.
Oh, do you want to help? Here, help me.
Thank you.
You need a hand, my dear?
I'm just gonna sit right here.
There you go.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Excited.
Even A.
Okay, here we go. Sorry if I'm not bringing my A game here, but I'm going to do my best.
You're gonna do great.
Okay. All right, here we go. Well, I guess Giles is the only person who hasn't heard this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. This is Tickety Boo. Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. Tickety Boo.
Oh.
And you've reached Stephen Hayes. Tickety Boo. Now, I'm not really one to go and complain, but if I don't get these out, I'm gonna go insane. Just cause I don't work hard, it don't mean I'm lazy. But grinding for $1's just f***ing crazy. This is fine. It's fine. Tickety Boo. I'm fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Tickety Boo. You walk into the local burger shop with your face covered up so you don't get caught. Then you razz me. Steven,
everyone
you don't
jump.
remember
Everyone
me.
jump.
You got a helmet on, bitch. How am I supposed to see? Hey, I'm not here to judge. Tickety Boo. I mean, I do, but that's not why I'm here. Now, I'm not really one to go and complain, but if I don't get these out, I'm gonna go insane. Just cause I don't work hard, it don't mean I'm lazy. But grinding for $1's just f***ing crazy. I know, hands behind my head. Tickety Boo. This is not my first rodeo. Tickety Boo. The girls walking around just showing off their tatas. Guys tackle me like a personal piñata. Make sure I don't talk, put a gun in my face. The cops are here now, you're late for your chase. Remember, don't do murder, eat a burger.
Do murder?
-1 for originality. Now, I'm not really one to go and complain, but if I don't get these out, I'm gonna go insane. Just cause I don't work hard, it don't mean I'm lazy. But grinding for $1's just f***ing crazy. Whoa, looks like we got ourselves a badass here. Where are we going now? The ocean? Slow clap. I ain't a physician, but I got my suspicion. To go inside your head seems like a mental condition. While the robbers and the gangs are working on their hustle. And I'm just trying to figure out which one's my E muscle. Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm Stephen Hayes. That's what I do. Now, I'm not really one to go and complain, but if I don't get these out, I'm gonna go insane. Just cause I don't work hard, it don't mean I'm lazy. But grinding for $1's just f***ing crazy.
Steven, you can't just hold a grudge forever.
Watch me. Watch me. This is all fine.
Woohoo!
Tickety Boo! Booicky tick! Let's go!
Ta-da!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That was so good.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Amazing!
Gonna do a slow clap because oh no, that's not
Oh my god!
What, Giles,
Sorry.
please? Not
It was
again.
horrible.
Not again.
Oh no,
Oh.
broken head.
Please be careful, guys.
That was a very good song, Stephen. I'm detecting a little
Thank
bit of
you.
passive aggression in there.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Also,
Oh my goodness.
Am I allowed to perform as well?
Yes, but
oh, of course. Heck yeah. Perform.
Banana bread, banana bread, banana bread, banana bread.
It's banana bread time.
It is banana bread time.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We missed this yesterday, Finn.
Wait, what? Say again?
Make
No,
sure you're
you
shouting.
Shout.
Hello.
Wee.
Hello.
What's about new
Woo
song?
woo.
What did you say about a new song?
Oh, I'm just very stressed. Every time I try and make it, I freak out.
No.
Anyway, banana bread, choo choo.
I'm dancing, Finn.
You're dancing with your heart and soul.
Yeah.
That's what my next song's meant to be about. Woo woo.
Get it, Lulu.
Let's go. The time has come. The time has come for us to do an activity made for two. That's right. We make our way over to the kitchen. That is where we're gonna
Start our mission.
Are you hungry? Cause I'm hungry too. That's why you know
What are we gonna do?
I need your loving, yes, you know that I do. Because when it's done right, it's done with you. Yeah. It's getting hot and steamy in here. You know I love it. I love it. Yes, I do.
Moist.
Sweet.
Fluffy.
You love that fluffy banana bread in your juicy, tasty mouth. Yeah, yeah.
Wet mouth.
My tasty mouth?
Tasty mouth.
Has he tasted my mouth?
Too early. We've been together for
For a while now.
and I think it's ready to go.
Go.
Oh, we followed the recipe so perfectly, so perfectly.
I'll be right back.
Race like a beat.
Sorry, chat. We have to go get Ellie. Ah!
Hello?
Ellie, do you know where the Willy is?
Where's the Willies?
That's where I am. I need you to
You wanna
come.
just ping me?
I need you to come. What?
Can you ping 1674?
One. Okay. Yes. Okay. 1674. Let me see here. 1674. There. Whoa.
Thank you.
Almost died.
I guess I'll go on a road trip.
We're
See
just
you.
around the corner.
Where's that?
It's literally right around the corner from where you are.
Oh, so you're saying I can walk there? Okay, will anyone take my bike if I walk there?
No, nobody's going to take your bike, hopefully.
Okay, I'm walking.
Run.
I'm running.
Faster.
Fast.
Faster.
Going fast. Even faster.
Faster than that.
Ah! Is this fast enough? I
don't-
see the word Willies.
Okay. I don't
I'm
see.
gonna jump over this fence. I'm in someone's backyard.
Oh, okay.
I think this is fine.
Head for the Willy.
I see the word Willies.
Oh, I see you.
I don't see you.
I'm at the front of the parking lot. Please.
Are you right? Is that which one? This white shirt
The
or
guy
this
with
white
the.
shirt? I think
What do you mean this
one.
Uh-huh. Don't tackle
This
me,
one.
please. I'm just gonna.
No.
I see you.
Okay, I won't tell you, but I
There
wanted
you are.
to just a second there.
I know you would. That's why I said don't. I'm hanging up the phone now.
Okay.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, here I am. What's going on?
Is your head okay?
I mean, it's got a hairline fracture in it, so. But to be fair, I got a lot of hairlines.
Let poke.
Ah, hey. Okay, come with me.
Okay.
How's your vision doing, by the way?
Left.
What?
Right?
This is my right.
How is I'm asking if you can
Up.
see.
Down. This is up.
Okay,
This is
obviously
down.
you're not. You're struggling. Come on. Can you see there's a sign above this door over here, very illuminated?
There's a glowing thingy over here.
Okay, well that's where we're headed towards, the glowing thingy.
Okay.
Yep. This is the Lemon Haze
Ow,
store.
Excuse me, sir. This is your store?
Uh-huh. It's not officially open yet, but feel free to ease your way inside. And welcome to Lemon Haze.
Does not say lemonade.
Sorry,
That's okay. Fan, can you move? One moment.
Whoa!
Hello.
This is awesome.
Fan and Shirley are in here as well, but the lighting, you're not going to be able to see them unless they move around a little bit.
See, what am I supposed to see? I see a dancing lady.
Yes.
That's what I'm supposed to. Hi.
There, Shirley. Is Finn in here?
He's here somewhere. Stephen,
Finn,
Damien
jump.
Tinkerman would like to call you.
Well, Damien Tinkerman did just try to call me.
Yeah, he said, can you tell Stephen I need to speak to him?
Well, I mean, I got a lot on my plate right now, Mr. Tinkerman. I mean, unless
Sounds like he wants to spend a lot of money in here.
What?
I don't know. I thought where I was, and he was like, oh, I want to kind of fuck some money there. Can you call Stephen?
Oh, we're not open yet.
No, that's what I said.
Yeah, I'm cured.
He
I'm
still
cured.
wants to
I'm
speak.
cured. It wasn't me. It
Oh.
was the fedora that I was wearing.
I see. I mean, I can call him, but right now I'm trying to focus on keeping a positive energy for Shirley.
It was that. I tried wearing a different.
Maybe I'll try calling. Yeah, if you let him know, I can try calling him a little later.
I can wear fedoras again.
We're here,
It's amazing.
Thanks, Giles.
That was beautiful.
That's all right.
Sorry for the interruption, Lulu.
Yeah, it's been a while.
No,
that
it's
was
all
like
right, don't worry.
3 months ago.
Yeah.
So you do remember?
Yeah, remember when I got possessed by the fedora demon?
Did what now?
No.
When I dressed up as you, and then I started getting possessed by a demon of fedoras.
What?
What?
It was a long time
I
ago.
don't remember this.
Oh, really? It was a while ago.
Uh-huh.
You don't remember his fedora demon? His fedemon?
I don't. I'm afraid not.
The fedemon. Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm cured, so it's fine.
Do you guys mind if I play my new song on the stage?
Play your new. Absolutely, we don't mind.
Shirley, are you okay?
No, she's not. Don't squeeze her or anything. She came out of ICU. She was boined.
Hello, Lemon
She was boined.
I got Molotov.
Mhm.
You got.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
love
you got burned.
All right.
Mhm. Should you be out of the ICU so
I don't know. Should be sitting on
This
top of
song's
her.
called First Love Let Down. It's brand new. It's
think
coming
this is
out on the
fine.
weekend. Hope you like it.
Yay,
I
child.
woke up in my apartment the other day. I opened up my phone and checked my texts right away. I scrolled through the conversation and read something I never thought you'd say. Never thought you'd say. Never. I've read it a few times over to see if I'd missed any hints or indication that we were gonna end like this. You say you're going out of town and you won't be around anymore. I can't tell you that I'm hurting or ask for a reason why. When love you hurts the worst, when it's followed by goodbye. Just wake me up. This is a nightmare. Pinch my arm. I feel like this is unfair. Your name has got to change into just another noun. I guess first love's a nice way of saying this won't be the last time you're let down.
We love you, child.
I'm not taking it out on you. I won't forget the times that we had. It's just the way this ended up going down really ain't the way that I planned. But hey, whatever, it's cool. Once again, it's me that plays the fool. Once again, it's me that plays the fool. I wish I could have heard it in person just so you could see me cry. I love you hurts the worst when it's followed by goodbye. Just wake me up. This is a nightmare. Pinch my arm. I was completely fucking unaware. Made me walk on water. Now I feel like I could drown. I guess first thought's a nice way of saying this won't be the last time you're let down. It's my heart against my head. Now I sleep in an empty bed. I used to lay in with you. It's my brain against my chest. Maybe this is for the best. I'll let it sink in. I don't hate you.
Everyone take a step for Kiki.
Everyone jump.
Okay, Charles, you don't have to jump. Just move.
Best for you, but it made me feel like shit. You said we'd be there forever, and I said it 'cause it was true. Goodbye hurts the worst when it's followed by I love you. When it's followed by I love you.
Oh my god, he's so talented. Take my butt cheek skin. Do it. Sign my neck.
Woo!
Thank you. Thank you.
Giles
Heck
wasn't here
yeah.
for that conversation. Glad I
Giles.
caught that.
Heck yeah.
Giles,
All your stuff is amazing.
Wonderful.
Wow, it's incredible.
That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Thank you. So
Now
what
what?
now?
What now?
I get to be like, this is the coolest place in the city.
This is.
Oh, Shirley, could you send me that guy's phone number again for the meeting so I can?
yeah.
I'm gonna text him.
Aw,
Don't mess up the
Dan.
teddy bears, Finn. They're gonna be for sale.
It's so good to see you.
It's nice to see you too, except
Mhm.
you guys are the ones hurt.
Pardon me.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Okay. I hope so, because this is well, I mean, how'd you guys
Yeah,
get hurt in
surprise.
the first place?
We have this is our store.
No, she
It's
asked
beautiful.
how we got hurt in the
When
first
is it
place.
opening?
As soon as we have our products ready to go.
Products?
Yeah, the stuff that we're gonna sell.
Oh, what are you selling?
Well, we're trying to get a lot of the same old lemon haze stuff available. You know, different holiday themed plushies and food and snacks and whatnot.
An option too.
Unfortunately, Ellie, it doesn't seem like band haze is going to be an option.
What?
This is depressing.
I'm sorry, it's
How
not.
could you say that?
How could you do that?
This is
you
not.
could just sell it on the counter on the
It's
way.
not-
One
it's not-
Band-Aids with your lemon haze.
It's not up to us, okay?
You mean
If
it's
it was
not
up to
you?
us, we would have everything.
We would have
Getting
everything.
your band haze, it'll get rid of your boobas for the rest of your days.
Right?
I hope you need them. But I mean, thanks for buying, but I don't know if you need them or whatever you say.
They're there if you need them. Hopefully, you don't.
There you
the
go.
one.
I'm so sad. They're gone.
There's God.
Shirley, what's this guy's name again?
John.
Thank you.
Can it come back? Can you make them come back? Can the demon make it come back?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. Well, I guess we
How
should
did we
just-
make a song about it?
Mm-hmm. You should make a song about it and sing about it, and hopefully Band-Aids will come back.
Where have you been, Ellie?
Trapped inside a school.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
They locked you up?
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Is it like an evil school for evil people or run by evil
I don't
people?
know. I don't know. I got locked up, okay? I came out. I'm out now.
You're out! Woo woo!
Yay!
Congratulations! Welcome back to Los Santos!
Yay! I'm okay, I swear. I mean, I hope you're okay, and Shirley and Steven are also okay.
Ellie, have you met Lulu or Kiki?
Hello.
I don't
Hi.
think so.
Okay.
Hi,
Kiki.
Lulu,
Hi.
right? And this one's
Yeah.
Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello.
Yep.
Nice
meeting
Kiki,
ya.
Lulu, this is Ellie, one of Steven's oldest friends.
Aw.
Oldest friend? I'm your oldest friend. Wait, how old are you?
Well, I said no.
I don't think they mean like that.
age. Like you guys have been friends for a long time.
We have been. Have we? How long?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you've been friends with her for. You guys have been friends for a while. Ellie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Huh?
Are you still locked in the school, or did you make it out?
I escaped again.
We got
Did
Ellie. It's
did
okay.
they steal your spirit?
My spirit? I have a
Did
spirit?
they steal it? Of course
Are
you
you
do.
still a
Everyone has
doctor,
spirit.
Oh my
Ellie?
I'm
goodness.
still a doctor.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's how I knew you guys were in the
Kiki,
ICU.
Kiki is EMS.
Hello.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to see you guys next
Sorry, I
time
missed
you
half
visit
of the conversation.
ICU.
I was making a text to this gentleman about these fine products we're hoping to have at the Lemon Haze.
Nice.
Wait, so what about this Better Life storefront? How would they allow bandages and you're not?
Okay, well,
Better
Yeah, I
life.
saw that too. I saw
okay,
that.
all
I
right.
was
Well,
like, "Where's Band-Aid?"
the way that this works is they are a healing specialty store. Their main focus will be healing creams and ointments and bandages.
And-
Yeah.
You will not be able to go there and get cinnamon hearts at Valentine's Day.
All of the storefronts
They
are
have
in
to have
hubs.
a specific purpose.
So each hub can
Mhm.
only have so many of the same thing.
8
So,
hydrates.
So what's this one?
I don't know. We're the first store to open here other than Polito Pets.
We're
so-
basically trying to do cafe/gift shop. We'll probably be marketed as a cafe, and then the plushies and stuff will be like the
Yeah, because we want desserts and coffees
Mhm.
and stuff. And then we have
And
our.
sweet tea for honey.
Yeah, maybe in the
Please.
summer we can
Mhm.
label
Yes.
it as a summer
That sounds
season. Hmm.
Whoop whoop.
But for example, like in Mirror Park, you have Shrugway, which is like the main
The
restaurant.
food.
What's
And
that?
then you have Liquid
Then you have
Library,
+1.
which is
What
like
are
a bar,
those?
I believe.
Look at all the stuff we
There's a
have.
bar?
And
Yeah.
then you have
And
that
then,
soap shop there that's just for healing.
Clean Getaway +1.
And then
There's
+1
also
is
Marie's
coming.
Shop, tool shop.
What's plus
Oh, you still
one?
can't stack this
Plus
stuff.
one is gonna
Well, you
have
can.
like gifts
Sounds
and
like a
things
dating
you can give to your friend.
agency.
Right? It does
Not
sound
really.
like that.
So the thing with +1 is it's all
Oh,
love
sorry,
related,
honey's ringing me. I'll be
and
right back.
it also does have like a +1 escort
Hey,
service. Like,
sweetie,
hey, you're
how are
going to a
you?
wedding and you need someone to go with you because you don't want to be the only one that doesn't have a +1. So you take us.
Oh, is
But yeah.
this yours?
Hmm.
No.
You
I just
sound
work
like
for
you
them.
know a lot.
Well, yeah, I work there.
Oh, I thought you owned it.
No. That's Rena,
But yeah,
and
so-
Samina, and Ash.
So each hub is trying to be like kind of where every store kind of helps each other, kind of in a way where it's like you can't get it here, but you can get it there. You know,
Oh,
It's kind of yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to
Well-rounded
detour
and
the
stuff.
all-in-one shops.
So that I guess what it promotes is more businesses because then you have more specialty businesses, and more people can open and stuff. But
More variety.
spread people out a little bit. So yeah,
I like that you guys are up here.
I love it too. I hope people travel up here. And then once
Mhm.
Polito Pets is open, Polito Pets is gonna be gorgeous. I
Mhm.
already know.
The Mayhem are going to be so excited they could come here to get their teddy bears.
Yeah.
Aww. I mean, it gives me more excuse to come up here too.
Excuses? You need excuses to come up here?
Not really,
Most
but it's
people
nice to
seem
have
to.
them.
Really?
People seem to
But this
what?
place it's a
Well,
great
and,
place to bike over.
We think Mojito Inn is gonna open, which they'll be like the main restaurant up here. Which I'll be
Oh my
excited.
gosh, chat.
Bring more traffic as well.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry, this hasn't been the highest energy stream.
Never mind.
What?
It's been a little bit of low energy, but we got an injured Steven, we got an injured Shirley, we got to kind of role play. We got to roll with the punches. So we got to kind of role play it out this way. I know it's not everybody's forte. It's not everybody's like cup of tea. I know a lot of you guys are enjoying it. Some of you like it, but I know it's not for everybody. So I know the numbers are down. I know subs are certainly down, but that's okay. I appreciate you guys just being here. And I promise you, it's not going to be like this forever, right? Where it's just a little bit of a stepping stone. The Lemon Haze are going to bounce back. You know, I have no idea how long Shirley plans on being in a wheelchair, but right now we have to play the part of the attentive husband. So that's what we're doing. But yeah. I like it. It's relaxing. Maybe we should call Damien. I'm going to call Damien. Okay. Well, we made the effort to try calling him back. Oh. I'm curious if this guy John's going to get back to us, though. Anyway. I'm not a big fan of doing injured RP anyway, so I have a feeling Steven's going to bounce back a lot faster than Shirley, but it is what it is.
How'd it go? Oh, that's right. I saw her on the
She
list.
said she was really nervous and she doesn't know how it went, but I'm sure she did wonderfully.
It'll be fine. Actually, I can read her notes. I won't tell them to you, but I can read them.
Okay.
Oh, I hope it goes well.
I mean, she's a smart girl. She's not gonna.
She's a smart girl who cares about people way too much for her own good. So,
It's probably for your benefit, though, Finn. You do fall down a lot.
Yep. That's why I get 10 first aid kits every morning. I'm on 2. Pinch my arm. My God, I do love Giles.
Speaking of Giles, is he okay?
I don't know.
He left to take a phone call, maybe.
I'll go check outside quickly.
So, Ellie, are we gonna see more of you?
Well, I mean, if I don't get kidnapped again, yeah.
She's gonna get kidnapped again.
What do you mean I'm gonna get
We've been down this road. The last time I saw you, you're like, Steven, don't worry. I'm gonna be around a lot more. And then you got kidnapped again.
Well, I was at work at the point.
Ah.
I think I'll be fine for now.
He wasn't out there.
You think they'll kidnap me again?
I already hope not.
I am not sure.
But why'd you say
I
you're sure
think-
they're gonna kidnap me again?
Based on
No,
these
Finn,
notes,
you
I
don't
think
have to jump.
you
Everybody
did
else
just
does.
Fine.
Would everybody mind standing up and taking a step to one side?
How did you go?
Just take a step, Ellie, so that way. Thank you.
A step which way? This way.
Anyway is fine. Anyway is fine.
I bet you did amazing.
I'm not stepping on Shirley. I think I can still see her. She's right here.
Who did you interview with?
I don't remember their names.
Riv, Yasmin,
Riv.
and Val.
Wait, how do you know that?
She's in
She's
EMS.
I'm an FTO. I can
know
see these
that.
things.
Hey, Void, how you doing?
I was reading over your notes.
Wait, Kiki, as an FTO, can you interview people?
I can.
Ooh. I'm ready for my interview.
You have to
want to
apply
be
first.
EMS?
I mean, I went as a volunteer EMS with Clara, and I think
What's
I
that
did
for?
pretty tickety-boo.
A tickety boo.
I applied 3 Hello Kitty Band-Aids.
My band-aids have lambs on them.
Did they help?
I don't want to brag, but I'm kind of a big deal. I mean, they're no Band-Aids, but they were pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Were they good? I better see more Hello Kitty Band-Aids when EMS bring in.
I prefer frozen.
You're so tired? Same. I'm beyond exhausted.
What? No, I didn't.
I'm
say
beyond
anything.
exhausted. Unfortunately, we never got a
Power
chance.
Rangers, Power Rangers.
There's way too much going on for
Then you
Steven
gotta
to
let it
call
go.
Clara right now, so
Little
he's just
Power-
kind of.
Little Power Rangers? What is this about? I don't
feel
know
faint.
what this is.
I suddenly feel so pain.
Oh,
I'm in
no.
so much pain.
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
Power
Shirley,
Ranger.
what's wrong?
I need
God.
more medicine.
Oh, I think she's getting a
I
frozen
don't
heart.
carry any on me.
Oh no!
No.
Yeah, I'm like, this week in particular has been bad for
by
me.
the fire so the cold doesn't bother you.
You're
I think I'm gonna die.
What? What?
I think
Are you
I'm gonna
okay?
pass out.
Okay.
Why?
Why?
Oh, don't you guys worry.
It's fine.
It's
okay.
perfect. Don't worry.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Honey,
as long
was
as you don't
Giles
pass
out there when you came
All right, let me go.
in?
Let me do these. Let me do these hydrates. I gotta get these hydrates out of the way. Holy shit. There we go. Now I have to go to the bathroom. Sheesh. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Oh, if you guys watched an ad, thank you so much for watching an ad. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't know if this guy John's gonna get back to us. But we'll see, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna come back after Tsunami. I might end the stream. I feel like today has just been a Megan, thanks so much for the 300 biddies. Let me go to the bank really quick. If you need to look after, no, it's not that. I just, you guys know how I feel about doing like ICU, medical, like I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it because to me, it's not quality content. It's content, but it's not the kind of content that I like to do. You guys know I like to keep things more upbeat, more fun, you know, sassy Steven at the burger shot. I love doing all of that stuff, but this is not my particular forte, but you know, I always get that in the back of my head. I'm like, I always look at content that I'm making and I'm like, oh, we got paid. Tessa paid me. Hey, finally, this is the test that we did with Guy Truman 2 weeks ago. Oh my goodness. Hey, we finally got paid. I guess she's back from her vacation. Okay, so we got the wheelchair. This is the food. Okay, interesting. Wait, did she transfer more money? Oh my goodness, she transferred the entire 40K. We are literally $50,000 away from $1 million in the Lemon Haze, Big Adventure Fund. Okay. Megan, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys just being here and hanging out. You need to put yourself first before anything. It's not me though. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. It's not me. I feel I get discouraged when I look at what I'm doing and I'm like, would I watch this? Not trying to insult anybody, but I get that in the back of my head where I'm like, would I watch this? In my mind, is this good content? And I get self-conscious and then, you know, I don't know. Anyway, it's just me, chat. But
he's not in any alleyways. What the heck?
Scared the heck out of me.
I scared you. You could see me walking. Okay.
Who were you talking to?
I was looking for Giles.
No, chat. You don't have to do that. Stop that.
What do you mean? Yeah, we were looking for Giles, trying to find him because he's not answering his phone.
Oh, wait, what? Chad, stop. You don't have to do that. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that, Chad. Stop.
We're fine if you're
stop.
fine.
Stop.
It's a rare treat to
He's
see
not
these
in this
moments.
immediate area.
But do what you want to do.
Hold up.
That truck just reversed and is coming back this way.
Truck? Where? Truck?
Which one?
Right
Where?
there. That orange one. It's
Orange-
slowing down.
Which one? Where? I don't see what you see.
It's right there. It's a rebel.
We don't.
I don't see that.
I think you're crazy. What's happening?
Chat, you guys don't have to do that. Seriously. Chat, stop it. I'm dead serious. You guys don't have to do that. Please don't do that. Chat.
Giles!
I have no idea.
Giles! Oh, Emma's here!
Hold up. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane. Stop this. Stop it. Okay. Kanachi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Ow! Azu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Ow! Sasha with the 100 bits. And Megan with the 2 gifted subs.
Farm ho hug.
I appreciate you guys sticking with me through. It's chat. If you guys got gifted a sub, please make sure you give thanks where thanks is due. Thank you so much. What? Where did everybody go?
They're all spreading out trying to look for him.
Where,
Where'd everybody else go?
where's Shirley?
I don't know. She was literally just here. Did she go back inside?
It's locked. She couldn't have gone back. Well, maybe she could have.
She definitely is. I gotta call her.
She's not answering. Hello?
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh my goodness. Scared the heck out of me.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I turned my head and you were gone.
Yeah, me
Guys, thank you so much. Yeah, no, that's what we're doing out here. I don't know.
Well, he said he had
It
a. Do
didn't
you know?
work.
He's with Wu Chain, right? Do we know anyone
XXL,
who
thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Megan, the 2 gifted subs. Sasha, the 100 bids. Azu, the 5 gifted subs. And Nachi, the 5 gifted subs. Chat, I promise you, I'm not. I just.
My bad. Sorry.
I promise you, I'm not fishing for subs. I'm not fishing for bits or compliments. This is just the style of. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. My brain, I fight with my own brain. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Just ignore me. Just ignore me.
Oh, never mind.
Wow, thank you, fan.
No worries, anything for you.
Wait, so now where's Honeydew? I'm trying to keep tab on everybody and everyone.
Right here. She's right there.
Oh.
Where?
Did we lose someone?
Oh, there.
There's Honey.
I'm right here. Sorry, I walked away to see if I could, I don't know, to hear on my phone call, but he didn't answer. Oh. Doesn't matter.
Guys,
Are they
am I
okay, though?
recognizable when I'm like this? Can you still see me as, do I look like Finn?
Oh my goodness, who's that?
Who are you? Good.
That could be anybody.
When I did like this when I was behind in Burger Shot Kitchen, doing my tour because I didn't want anyone to see me and then go to Maggie. So do you think they recognize me?
Well, I'm not sure. The backpack's a giveaway. I've never seen you wear a black shirt before, though. So mysterious.
Backpack.
I was wearing all black because I was really sad because you two were in ICU.
Wait.
So
Wait,
I didn't want to
Wait, hold on. Wait a second.
Okay.
What?
Finn, do you want to change in the storefront real fast?
Finn, were you mourning?
I was in mourning that my friends were hurt, and I didn't know if you're okay or not. So I will.
But you. I have no idea.
I think
Did he think we were dead?
I think he thought you were dead because you got shot in the face with the shotgun. 2 meters away from you.
Yeah, logically, I probably should be dead, but luckily the bullet didn't quite. Oh!
Yay! Whoa, Finn's back. Hi, Finn.
Hey, it's me, Finn.
Hey, Finn. Where'd you go?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I see.
Wait, what?
Well, glad to have you back.
How did he change?
I
What?
was just so sad that
How did he change? We have a what?
Popping colors like yellow.
Why can't you wear those colors?
What?
Because I was sad, and it didn't represent how I was feeling.
How did he? What the?
That's a good point. Yeah.
How did he? What?
I like wearing what I'm feeling.
How did he
too, but I don't have any
change?
yellow.
Wait, what? Excuse me. What? How did he? I'm so confused. How the hell did he change his clothes? How did we? Do we have a change room at the store? What? I'm so confused. How did he? What? Anyway.
He was on the phone with.
No.
I'm so confused.
We will get all the bits and compliments I can steal. I even stole these bits from a very charitable orphanage.
Oh no.
Farm ho hug, farm ho hug, farm ho hug.
No. Not the stealing from orphans, please.
Oh.
You can change in the store?
Do you want me to just ask if the doctors had anyone come in?
Yeah, we're not not on his emergency contacts. They won't tell us.
I think that's probably the only thing I haven't figured out in the stores that you can change.
I don't think they'll tell us if he's in ICU, but could ask if there's anyone in the ICU right now.
I mean, I could always just look.
Yeah, same.
Oh
But
man.
I don't know how fast it gets updated.
Usually right away. We've gotten better about it.
So he had no ride.
He didn't have a car here.
No, we picked him up.
I did see when I went in, there was a white car that looked a lot like yours, Kiki, but it had like a livery on it.
Wait.
It had like 3 stripes on it.
Wait a second.
Oh.
He was mentioning that he skipped a recording session to come see the store. Maybe that's where he went.
I
We've
know.
been trying to get a hold of Wu
That's what
Shang.
we were saying.
I was trying to call Damien, but he disconnected on me, and so I'm waiting on the.
Oh, maybe they're in the recording studio.
Yeah, I tried calling Damien. He didn't pick up either.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. They
Um,
could be recording.
They could be. Yeah, I
He
just
didn't
wrote
say
the
bye
message.
though.
No, it seems like he was about to return after the call.
Hmm.
Maybe something.
Damien.
Oh.
Yo,
it's
Lugana!
not a
Oh my
car,
goodness!
so
Tier
how
friggin'
did
3!
he-
Yo, Lugana coming in with that
Get
tier
anywhere.
3 resub. 13 months. Thank you so much for 13 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Enjoy your severed Steven head and your plant food.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, great. Okay.
What's the
I
deal?
don't have a way of confirming whose blood it is.
Wait, what?
Who's
There's blood. Okay.
You sure it's not Finn's? He literally jumped off the building.
Yeah,
that
that's
was-
my blood.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's Finn.
Probably mine.
Yeah, it's literally right here.
I just tripped there. I'm very clumsy.
Has anyone tried Jesse?
Should we try to go find
Damien's
them?
gonna go to Wu Chain and see if he's there. But the last time he
Okay.
talked to him was 20 minutes ago when he called him and was talking.
Oh, so that was he was talking to
Wait.
Damien.
So he was. Yeah. Maybe he did got into.
I don't know. Damien's
sense.
not
Should we
at
go-
Wu Chain
should we
though,
go
so he's
check?
going to Wu Chain right now to see.
Okay. Okay.
There's
And
no
then he'll let us
bullets,
know.
There's no other blood, but I assume Finn's.
Is it really Finn's?
My blood's all over the city.
Well, it's a question of how
Yes,
did
it
he
is.
get there if he didn't have a car.
You could have rented one.
Yeah, the
Hmm.
rental place.
I mean,
right
I
down
guess
the
that's true.
road.
There is a rental
Yeah, but
place. Yeah,
to
that's
not tell
But
anybody at all.
Say
Yeah,
bye,
he didn't
like,
tell
a
us.
word.
Or well,
But
at least
at the
he
sea-
Meanwhile,
Did
Steven
he
does
say
that
he,
all the
like,
time.
Was like, you need to get here in a hurry or anything like that.
No,
Probably not,
Damien
'cause he said
said
no,
that
he's
he was
not
on
even
the
at
phone
Wu
with
Chain.
him. And he's not even at Wu Chain, so Damien's going to Wu Chain right now to see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, come on.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Honey, I'm so sorry, dude.
Oh my goodness! Do I get brownie points for not doing that?
I'm pretty sure you've probably done it before. Oh yeah, you did do it before.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've done it to me. Sometimes a friendly punching back and forth is good for a relationship. Keeps you strong and on your toes, but I won't do it right now.
I accidentally punched Tessa at Ulu once, and I felt really bad.
See? You know what's the
I was
worst?
just trying to get.
They
I was
know
just
you
trying
did
to
it
get
by
to the
accident.
cash register
That's what I'm
before her
saying.
so I
They
could pay for
know
dinner
you did it by
before she
accident, but they
did.
still insist on making you feel really bad.
Yeah, they already
Yeah.
yelled at me, and they were like, "I can't believe you'd hit her," and I was like,
Mhm.
"I hit her."
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Bullshit.
Oh, you know what? At least there's more blood there mixing with yours, right, Finn?
Yeah, we were just
Oh, your DNA is mixing.
Yeah.
How romantic.
Maggie
Hmm.
said to call her.
Wait, who?
Maggie.
Maggie.
She says to call her, and then I can't call her.
Steven and Shirley's story. Yeah. So right now we're just wondering and trying to understand.
Would ever disappear without telling anybody. How rude. Shush. Steven
call
doesn't
her,
do it
and then she's
often,
on
but he
the
has
phone.
definitely done it before. He's definitely done it
Oh,
before.
but she said to call her. Why would?
don't know. I mean, I feel like she's the one who called, right? I mean, she has to be on the phone with her.
We're not talking about that.
Not necessarily. I don't even.
No,
Yeah,
but
I
it
know
sort of just adds up.
I don't know if Maggie and Lily have each other's numbers.
I feel like Maggie has everybody's numbers.
Yeah, that's very true.
Who's Maggie?
Nani's boss.
Oh God, what?
Who's that?
Wait, she just freaked out.
What? Is she alright?
Oh God, not another one.
Who's she talking to?
Oh no.
I don't know.
That'll be fun to shift into.
Oh, Honeydew actually does have freckles on her arms.
Oh, this is Damien.
In the ICU.
Oh,
hi, Damien. He's not there. Okay. Well, just be on the lookout for him. I don't know where he went. He was last seen in Polito.
Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh
Who's
God.
this? Another attempted murder. This is definitely a rented truck. Move your ass, Steven.
So I was gonna let you do it.
Okay, so it's just
Yeah,
some general information. That black truck at the clothing store, there's a guy in there dressing up. He's got a clown mask on, and I don't know what he's up to, but
Wait, guys,
okay.
wait. I got a phone call from Professor, and he said his daughter Sparkle got shot, but she's alright now.
Oh, Sparkle!
Oh
my
God!
Sparkle got shot?
Yeah, but she's alright right now, and she's
Oh.
just sleeping. Yeah, but
oh my goodness.
it seems like a professor was
What is
really
happening to
nervous
this
and scared.
world?
Oh
I don't know.
God!
I don't know.
It's
I
ever
don't
since
know.
we bought the storefront.
No! Don't blame it on the storefront.
Oh, we've cursed the city. We've cursed the city.
Shirley, don't worry. It's not your fault or the store. It can't be. Alright, I don't know what to blame it on. Maybe we could just blame it on the
we
fact
should get
that
out of
Lily's
here
is
if
over
there's
there.
a creepy guy. That's.
Wait,
Yeah, I
where's
don't know
that
what
creepy guy?
he's planning, but
Where?
She saw him last night. She didn't see him
Over
today.
there? Is the creepy guy over there?
Honey, did he answer?
I don't know.
The creepy guy?
Wait,
No,
wait,
he
there's a
didn't
creepy
answer.
guy?
Yeah, Steven said there's a creepy guy. I'm just trying to figure out where he's talking about this creepy guy. Because what if we walk that
in
way
the
by
shop?
mistake?
Hang on, has anyone checked the news?
Is Kiki going towards the creepy guy?
You think he would have gone to jail?
it's in the clothing store.
No, but I mean, I can't think of
Down
anything
there
else.
or down there?
Oh, straight down there.
Down there? Oh, okay.
So
Well, Kiki's
apparently
alive.
last night. Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, Finn.
Maybe.
Maybe keep it a little discreet. No.
Oh.
We're trying to draw less attention to where we are right now.
Apparently last night when Giles was
Finn.
Dini's, he was acting like he was worried.
Doesn't attract
following
any
him or
attention at
watching
all.
him.
Yeah, no, I definitely.
He went to Maldini's.
I worry
I'm
that he
pretty
was
sure this does
stressed
not
about
attract any
the whole
attention
situation. This was
whatsoever.
last night. I'm worried that
Thank
he
you,
was just stressed
Fed.
about the whole situation.
I appreciate the sentiment.
It's like, you know, your Cerberus commercial. Cerberus. We're not evil.
Right, but we're trying to not get the store burned down before we get a chance to even open it.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I say that? Cerberus.
Cerberus. We're not evil.
Yeah, lemon heads. We're not cursed.
I already asked Mr. Fatoni. I'm allowed to make lemon haze commercials when we finally open. And they're.
You're making commercials?
Yeah.
Where are they going? Where are they
I want to
going?
go, I guess, check the.
Oh no, why are they going there alone?
Alone.
So, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Do you need anything from me?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I got a big cookie.
I have 1, 2.
2 big cookies.
Give or take.
Or just 1 big cookie. As well.
I have, yeah, sure, something along those
Didn't you
lines.
say 18? You have 18 pieces of cookie, don't you?
I do have 18 pieces of cookie.
Stephen, hi.
God, I
You're
didn't.
hurt. You deserve it.
I didn't buy. Really? Heck yeah. You're about to see something pretty impressive right here.
Oh my God.
One.
Uh-huh.
It's important to keep up my strength, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Two.
So the guy in the store, I guess Kiki knows.
Mhm.
She said his name is Chatterbox.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's the person that's in the store.
Oh.
And he's not
It's just
seen-
Chatterbox.
It's
Okay.
just Chatterbox. Okay.
Sounds good.
So we have no updates on.
Can we just go on a road trip to find them?
Maybe.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Okay.
I think it would be easier to go on a road trip to find them.
I mean, he could
You
have
have a
just crashed
bicycle,
the
Ellie.
car
Oh, we
as
can go on a
well.
road trip to Burger Shack because I'm hungry. I mean,
You want a piece of cookie?
for Giles, I mean.
You're hungry for Giles? What?
I mean, he works at
What the
Maldini.
heck,
Well,
Finn?
Maggie works at Maldini.
Your girlfriend's right here.
No, not that. Stay then.
Just Giles. A burger shot for Giles.
Oh.
I'm not hungry for Giles. I'm hungry.
No, you're gonna buy
And we're
burger
looking-
shot for Giles, yeah?
Road trip.
Road trip.
Road trip.
Trip of the road.
Okay.
Road trip. Can I get in this pink car too?
Yeah, of course. Hop on in.
Yay, thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
It's okay.
What?
You can sit with Shirley.
Oh. No arguments here.
Man just said you can sit in the car with the cute couple. I'm offended.
I can't believe that.
Wait, what cute couple? Ellie and
Him and
Honeydew?
Honey.
Oh.
Wait, where did they go? Did they...
Oh, I don't know. Finn's driving, so it could
Yep,
be
they're
anyone.
probably already halfway up the mountain by now.
I think he wanted to go to Burger Shot, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I hope the
She's
dog
actually
is
back in the other
okay.
direction.
I like there's less turns this way, you know?
Mmm. True, the
More
locals
of a
are
straight line.
a little less crazy this way.
Yeah.
Not much, but a little.
Only a little.
This car of nitro or something.
Not in it at the moment, but it does have a turbo.
Ah,
Oh
that's
my
what it is.
goodness.
It sounds
Yeah, I
like
don't
a
have
it sounds like
any
a horse once in a while doing that.
It sounds like a snake to me.
Oh, like a rattlesnake.
Like a rattlesnake, yeah.
Mm. There's a snake in my car.
I need to get some NOS because I'm kind of sick of the sound.
Beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
I love how everything's green with Kiki.
I'm sure Giles is fine.
I'm sure he's.
I hope so.
Tickety boo.
Maybe he just took a nap and he didn't tell anybody.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Or maybe he did say that, but I just didn't hear him. I don't know. He said
I didn't
something
hear
and
him either.
everyone was talking, so maybe he said, I'm gonna leave. I don't know.
Oh.
Snakes in a car. The long-awaited sequel. Giles is missing? Maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll see. He might not. I mean, he might have said something like, "Oh, see you guys. I'm gonna go take a nap." But
You know what I've heard? I've heard the U-Tool is going away.
Yeah, we've heard that.
and
Okay.
and a lot of the 24/7s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
It's why like they're kind of pushing for storefronts to have a specialty because we can make like everything that has that U-Tools and stuff can have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like there's the Ho Depot.
What is up in
over
the
Deer
air?
Park.
You guys see all those jets? Or is it birds?
No, those are definitely jets in a plane.
Uh-huh.
Up
Up in the sky in front of us?
I
Well, it's probably the PD jets.
Oh.
Are they chasing someone?
Possibly.
Someone's definitely in a plane.
Well, I know that.
Two barrel. They're
Oh.
chasing somebody. Oh gosh, they're chasing somebody down that's probably stolen an airplane.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if there's unauthorized aircraft, and if
Uh-huh.
they don't respond, they'll send the jets after 'em.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, nice. You don't get to do it very often.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I wonder who's flying. I bet it's Josh.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my
He's
goodness.
trying to leave the city. Ah! In a stolen aircraft.
Oh God.
That's crazy. I've never seen that. Oh my gosh. Boy, the clouds sure are rolling in really quick. I just-
I end up passed out in this car, Kiki. I hope you don't mind.
We'll get there.
It is foggy out.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no.
Heads up, oh.
Okay. He didn't have a shirt on, so I thought it was Billy Sprinkle for a moment.
Oh, I was wondering why you're so worried.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see any bad boobs.
Okay.
Mr. Sprinkle has definite cleavage.
Oh, I remember him from the wedding.
Moobs, I believe they're called.
Move.
Huh?
Basically, he's got real chesticles.
What?
Nothing.
But,
See, we made it.
Oh, but where's Finn?
Oh
and
no.
Probably
They're not
upside
coming
down.
here.
Well, knowing Finn, they're probably upside down somewhere.
Oh God.
Maybe someone should call.
Fun?
Hi, honey. Is everything alright? We are at the burger shot. Yeah.
Hey, Steven.
Finn, what's going on? Where are you? We're here at the burger
we're
shop.
at-
You're not. Are you upside down?
Oh, we quickly dropped by the hospital to see if, maybe he crashed his car or something like that.
Oh, but I thought you told us that you were going to the burger shop. Now you're not here.
All right, we're on our way to Burger Shot right now.
But he's not there at the hospital?
That's a negatory. No, he's not.
Okay. Bye.
See you in a moment. Love you.
Hydrate? Is the whole city just burning right now? Like, what is going on?
She hasn't been awake for a while, and she immediately ended up in the hospital. And she says she kind of wants to move away.
Oh.
I've been very sad about it all day. And,
Oh, I'm sorry, Felix.
I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's and a couple of ruffians came in here and started messing with her because she looked like one of their girlfriends or something, and then they shot her. And yeah, honestly, if Dr. Hector wasn't there, I don't know if she would have made it.
That's why I'm here. I'm security now, guarding the place.
Oh.
If anyone tries to shoot, I'll shoot them with the shotgun in the face.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Please
face.
keep
Yeah,
that
the
shotgun
face.
away from Steven, please. Thank you.
Why? What happened to Steven?
I'm sorry, I just get it.
Well,
Oh my goodness. Is that?
We got into
Oh,
an
what's his
incident
name
where
again?
Someone
Oh!
decided to shotgun him in the face yesterday and Molotov me.
Bringle, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Have you done
My
something
evolved
different with
form.
your hair? Looks a little different.
Yeah, it evolved into Bringazard.
Oh. Wow. How far down do those braids go?
Don't know my butt.
Down to your butt? Oh.
Yeah, my butt.
I see.
Are those
Do you have any issues when you're going to the bathroom?
Oh yeah, all the time.
All the time. Okay.
Yeah,
All the time. That's a lot.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's very unhygienic. Anyways, you want some food?
Oh no, I'm tickety boo. We just came to see if there's somebody here. Yeah.
I just saw
tickety boo.
Finn drive past the doors backwards.
There he is, right there.
There he is. He tries.
Oh.
Yeah.
Finn, I'm gonna murder him.
No, you're not.
No, we like Finn. Finn's great.
Yeah, Finn works here now.
Oh!
Oh my God. Are you okay, sir?
What do you mean? What happened?
You're on my hit list, Finn.
No,
Wait,
he is
what?
not.
Just kidding, you're not. I don't know you, but I just want.
You okay? Want me to get the other door? Let me get the other door.
I got it.
You sure? You're sure? You're
There
sure?
you go.
Hey.
Oh, well, thank you for scaring me, sir. I was very terrified that I nearly pooped my pants.
Oh my goodness.
And throw them at me.
Why?
Did you poop your pants?
No, just a small fart.
Oh.
Ew.
It's okay. No, nothing. You know, I didn't follow
Oh,
through. Okay, nothing followed through.
Yeah, no, it definitely did follow through. I think I see some
it
dripping down your leg.
Okay, I need to check in the bathroom then.
And I need to check in the 24/7. I think it's tsunami time, chat. It is tsunami time. Ow, why am I so hurt all the time? Okay. We're gonna, what's the theory that we test out? We do the special standby, which is this one. Hello, chat. How are you? How are you guys? Hi. I'm gonna try to F8 quit out of the server. For some reason, the stream freezes. We will be back. If for some reason the stream goes down, in 3, 2, 1, quit. Well, it didn't work. Oh, wait, it did. If we froze for a second, but we're back. Okay, we froze for a second, I think, but we're back. We're live. Chat, did I freeze for a second, or was that just on my end? We didn't even freeze? Oh, it did for me. It did for me. I was like, frozen like the worst face. This is what I saw. That's what I saw. Well, hey. Okay, maybe we're onto something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna try to hop back onto the stream. And I really want, and screenshot. I will kill you. Oh, so help me. Listen. I hate it here. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try to hop back onto the server, chat. And I don't know what's gonna happen. All we know is Giles is probably dead, so that's too bad. We're gonna have to probably mourn the loss of Giles. He's not dead. He probably just took a nap. He's fine. Chap. Okay. So anyway, we haven't got any sort of, like, you guys notice there's like literally we don't have any resolution. All we know is that it might be Josh. And I have a feeling that might be only as far as it goes. Unless police actually do reach out to Stephen and Shirley for a statement. Stephen and Shirley are super focused on Lemon Haze, the storefront right now. To worry, not that they're not worried. Obviously, they heard that it's Josh, and it's going to take a while to process all of that. And of course, we know that Clara's going to be gone for 5 days. So Stephen really is interested to hear what Clara has to say. And I know what you're thinking.
If you're so interested, why didn't you pick up the phone when she called?
It's only because it wasn't the right time, chat. It wasn't the right time. The first time she called, we were literally in a car with 4 other people, and they were all talking. I'm like, yeah, no, this is a conversation that needs silence. So now is not the time. But I think this way, it might be kind of interesting that we now have to wait all of this time to get that information. So it's not that I personally was trying to avoid that call. And Steven knows deep down he wanted to take that call, but a big part of him was just like, I'm not sure if I'm ready to hear the information. I'm sorry, I have a wedding to plan. No, it's all part of the RP. It's all part of the RP. But deep down inside, Steven's like, I want to know the information, but because Clara is Steven's best friend, he doesn't want to know. He kind of doesn't want to know yet. He's not ready for the information that he's may or may not. He doesn't know what he's going to hear. All he knows is after the information that he's heard from other people, he's not 100% ready. He's sure that he wants to have that conversation with Clara, because when that phone call ends, it's a question of when the phone call ends, will the friendship end? You know, so it's a little bit of a cliffhanger that I'm actually kind of excited for. So we will see. We will see. But anyway, we're getting ready to load back in. Chat, listen, the way that the roleplay works, cliffhangers, heck yes. Especially when you guys all find out that it was actually Clara the whole time that shot Steven right in the face. It was actually her. She's been bitter jealous over the relationship that Steven has had with Shirley. You know, this whole time she's like, oh,
I wish that was me with Steven, and if I can't have him, nobody can. No.
I guess we'll never know. Kill Steven to take Chebby? I mean, yeah, you know what? It's possible. The only reason we know it's not Clara is because when Steven and Shirley came out of Lemon Haze and Chebby had been beaten within an inch of his life, we're just like, that was like, yeah, no, Clara wouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter how bad she is. She wouldn't have done that. So yeah. All the little bits and pieces and the clues, they're going to start adding up. Unless... hurt the things you love to get to hurt the one you love. She would beat Steven for Chebby. That's what I'm thinking. So why would she beat up Chebby and then shoot Steven in the face? Doesn't make any sense. Or beat up Chebby, tough love, beat up Chebby to cover her tracks, kill Steven, and then run away with Chebby and Shirley. Maybe that was the thing the whole time. Who knows? By beating Chebby, you beat up Steven? Nah. Boop-a-da-boop, boop, boop-a-doop. Can't believe y'all worked out Clara's character arc so easily. Oh, it was nothing more than piecing the puzzle together. Okay, I'm gonna keep going for a little while, and I want to see if this guy John's gonna get back to us. 2 hydrates? Okay. Okay. Hydrate complete. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? To keep going or not to keep going, that is the question. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. All right. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I appreciate you guys just hanging out with me today. I know it's been a weird, very, very different day in terms of what we normally do. Okay, I have no idea. Let's see, is there anything on the mailbox? No, there's not. Okay, I think for now, what I'm gonna do, if we hear anything from Shirley, we can pick it up from there. But for now, since I have no idea what her plan is, let's grab good old Chevy, and we'll head into the city for now. Oh. Never mind. I had no idea how long you were going to be resting for.
You can go.
What do you mean I can go?
You can go.
I'm not just going to leave you.
No, it's fun.
What is? No, it's not fine.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I had no idea how long.
Antsy, so you can go.
What do you mean, antsy?
You wouldn't stop moving.
What do you mean? I wanted to be at readiness in case you wanted me to do something. I wanted to make sure I was able to do it for you.
No, if you where were you gonna go?
Well, I mean, I'm waiting for this guy to.
What? What?
Sorry, what?
What was that?
Chat, get them out of here! Nothing. I was just looking at the little number at the top of my phone, and now I don't want to live anymore. Anyway, I didn't, like I said, I know I want to be with you. I didn't know how long you were going to rest for, and I wanted to make sure that, if you were resting for an elongated period, I was going to try to make a little bit of money since I'm hurting. Not hurting, but.
You can go to Burger Shop.
Mm-mm.
Yes, you can.
Mm-mm.
I know you want to.
No, I want to be here.
Well, I'm not going to be much use.
I legitimately was thinking as I was pulling out of the driveway, I'm going to text you for when you wake up.
Well, it's fine. I can go work some Polito Pets or something.
Well, then I will bring you to Polito Pets.
I can wheel.
You can wheel?
Mm-hmm. It'll probably be faster.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, you go work Burger Shop.
You're just gonna wheel your way down there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, you let me know ASAP, and I'm gonna have my phone on. I'm also, if this guy texts me back, then I will definitely I will come find you.
Okie dokie, I'll be up there.
You need anything at all, and I mean anything, you do not hesitate to call me.
I need a new phone, by the way. My battery's at 17%.
Here, take my phone.
No, I use Nokia.
Okay, I will go. You know what? I will go buy you one.
Okay.
I will be right back. I'm going to go pick you up a new Nokia phone from the Digital Den, and I will be up at Polito Pets to bring it to you.
Okie dokie. Drive safe. Don't crash.
Do you want to come with me?
No, I'll be
No.
fine.
I don't feel right leaving you, but I know you're a very strong and independent woman.
Mm-hmm.
And you're thinking right now, jerk, just get out of my face.
No.
Okay, I'm going to go get your phone.
Okie dokie.
And I will bring it back.
Bye-bye.
Post haste. He will 100% drop his phone in the ocean. All right. It is time to perform our husbandly duties. Duties. Where is this place anyway? Okay, so we're not making money, but at the same time. Also, get those friggin' noises out of here. Okay. Well, it's probably for the best that Shirley takes it easy anyway. Steven's a little reckless. So, then watch if something happens to her while we're gone. If something happens to her, I'm going to put Steven back in ICU. But I think the reason why Shirley was like, just go, is because she knows, like, deep down inside, I need to keep things moving. But I really do hope this guy John gives us a call, because I want to get the Lemon Haze stuff going. I want to get it off the ground. I want to keep it, I want to open the store is what I want to do. So beep, 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 beep. That was the only thing that I was disappointed in with yesterday's RP. And it's not the RP itself. I was disappointed in the ramifications. I was like, oh crap, we don't get to have that meeting now because Steven and Shirley are in ICU. But it is what it is. You got to roll with that role play. You got to roll with the role play, chat. So hopefully we'll be able to speak to this guy John. If it's not during the stream, it's Wednesday, so I'll probably stay on the server a little bit later than I normally do. But fingers crossed, once we start talking to this guy, we'll be able to find out what we're allowed to sell. And I'm kind of hoping, chat, that maybe because we're the only storefront up in Polito, that will get the chance to sell the things that we want to sell. In terms of, we just want to sell coffee, desserts, and plushies, right? That's what we want to sell. Coffee, desserts, plushies. Band-Aids, unfortunately, it's going to be like, Band-Aids is like Rory Borealis. It's a very important part of our past, but I have a feeling it's going to be our past. So, but I just, what the shit? What the shit? No evening stream tonight. I have a feeling that during the summer, there's not going to be a lot of Wednesday evening streams because it's so bloody hot that I'm having difficulty sleeping, that I've been developing these headaches. I'm actually battling one right now. That's super understandable. But I have a feeling the Saturday morning streams might be more of a regular thing. But we'll see. I don't want to like say there will never be another Wednesday evening stream. But all right, I think what I'm going to do, maybe I'll grab the phone. We'll go to Burger Shot to see who's at Burger Shot. Maybe we'll work a little bit because she said her phone's at 17%. So her phone should be fine for a little bit. But at the same time, the way that Shirley is in the wheelchair, I feel like Steven is absolutely like useless dead weight right now. Like he feels legitimately useless. So it might be for the best that they're not together right now. That way Shirley's got a little bit of time to process if she can, like, you know, get some hands on. Who's this? This is actually the parking lot where Claire Seducer had her vehicle stolen from. It was right in this parking lot. The guys that Steven was with, they hit Chevy so much and Chevy wasn't working anymore. So we had to leave the car here. And Steven was so upset, he started walking down that road. And all of a sudden, a group of individuals come up to him, and it's the people that Steven was with. They're like, "Come on, Steven, get the car, okay?" And then we found out after the fact it was Claire's vehicle. Oh, you can't just go buy a Nokia phone. Unless there's somebody here. Well, shit. I keep forgetting she's the heart now. No one working at Digital Den right now, but I will get you your phone. Well, that's not how you spell phone. Phone. Somehow. Holy crap, there's already police chase going? I guess technically the reason why Steven is limping is because of the burn. And not the fact that he got shot in the face. I mean, I've never personally been shot in the face before, but I don't think you get a limp from it. Unless, I don't know. I've never been shot in the face before. Call me old-fashioned, but I've never... Wait. Hold the phone! Shrugway do be open. I've wanted to see Shrugway for a while now. I've wanted to see Shrugway for a while now. Whoa. Give it a second. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, interest. I like what they did with the light boxes. Wow.
Hey, is that you?
Oh, Mr. Shrugway himself. You dye your hair?
No.
Oh, what? Oh, you know, maybe it's just the fluorescent lights reflecting off of your hair that make it look pink and then orange.
Fun.
Yeah. And yeah, I think it must be these fluorescent lights that basically make you look like Kiki Chanel. Anyway, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah?
Just, making some cookies to take over to everybody that's over at Bo's right now.
Oh, wait, what?
It's his birthday today.
Oh, I have a lot. I think Lulu was over here earlier. She bought me a lot of your large cookies.
Oh, yeah. Lulu said that you were getting out of the hospital and she wanted you to feel better, so.
Yeah. I'm tickety boo. So how's business?
It's been pretty good. We're I know the science is open out there, but mostly we're
Not
just mainly
open?
getting back into the spin of things,
Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, I hadn't been here for I haven't seen the inside, so I noticed the sign was open and I thought I'd come in and take a quick look-see.
Yeah.
Wow, this looks great.
Yeah, feel free to have a look around, I'm just over here making these cookies. But yeah, if you want a sandwich, I can make you a sandwich too. That's not a big deal.
Oh, I should be good for now. I literally have 16, 17, 18. I have 20 pieces of giant cookie that Lulu got me.
Okay. Yeah, that's
yeah. So I might not be funneling money directly into your company right now, but I'm definitely supporting it. But holy crap, this is great.
Yeah, it's really come a long way. Me and Tessa put a lot of work into this, and
I'm
really happy about it.
Well, I will have you know that lemon haze is a thing up in Polito now.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. We're not open yet, but we just finished renovating the place, and it's ready to go. We're just waiting to have this meeting with this guy, John, who we were supposed to have yesterday, but instead of having the meeting, I got shot in the side of the face. So
yeah, that's a shame.
The meeting has been postponed. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick walk around. I won't bother you anymore. I'm just gonna have a look see.
Yeah, you're fine.
This is great. Wait, what? What is this back here? Wait, what? Is this? Oh, I don't. Well, that's easy access. I thought it was washrooms. Is this washroom? Oh, interesting. Hello. There's toilets in there, but Okay. I see. They use a lot of these skybox or light box things, whatever they're called. But this is intense, yo. This is the big one. Like, I'm glad Lemon Haze isn't this big. Because this is insane. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen. Every single storefront's going to have a stage. Our stage is better. I love the blue light back here. Can you sit? Are these sittable chairs? I don't know. There's only very few chairs that are like designed to sit properly. Yeah, I know Nikita basically did all of this, it's friggin' hardcore. But man, what a job making it look. Oh, I see. Wait, did she do the trick that? Yes, she did. She did the trick where you put a sittable. Interesting. You put a sittable a sittable stool inside of the chair so you can sit in the chair. That's brilliant, except for the fact you have to have that stool poking up. But it's good. Nice job. This is impressive. This is impressive. So can you sit on these stools? Oh, you can. Ooh, I like these stools. We might, maybe the one on the stool that's on the stage I'll replace, because not every stool and chair is sittable. And I like the glass dividers. This is wild. This is wild. So one of the things I was looking at, and I love the creativity of turning something into something else. I don't know exactly what she used for, I'm guessing these are like ketchup and mustard dispensers. But I love when people think outside the box. Like the salt and pepper shakers. What did she use? Oh, I think it's an upside down. Oh, I think it's an upside down bottle of soap, maybe? That is so cool. That is wild. Nice job. It looks like, considering this was made with just the regular furniture design, like this looks like it could have been an in-game restaurant. Like that was already made. This is just wild. And how did they make this? This railing. I know the glass, but how did they make the railing? They've definitely used something to make this railing. I'm very jealous. I love this. What did they use, though? I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Okay. This is wild, though. Yeah, she did an amazing job. An amazing job. Halloween Queen. Hey, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Halloween Queen, for gifting that sub. Yeah, this is intense. I love this. Okay. Oh, dropping some frames. So be honest, how much of this did you actually do?
50%. So.
Oh.
Tessa did. Okay, so I started with the kitchen, the floors, the walls, and the lighting. So the entire kitchen, except for like some of the like smaller bits over here, I did.
How did he make
Tessa
the food?
handled the entire lobby.
How did he make the food? How did he make
the stage?
The food.
I then did the chairs and the bench seating and the booth seating.
How did he make the food?
I mean, it's been a group effort back and forth, you know.
Yeah, well, it definitely shows.
I think I'm most proud of is these freaking seats over here. I mean, this was a pain, but I mean, it's definitely something that took some time.
Were these? I'm guessing these are like stool supported seats.
Yeah, it's got a special cushion.
Yeah, I know these could definitely be finicky. Yeah, this is nice.
But yeah, I mean,
I noticed pretty much all of your seating is very, very comfortable.
Yeah, it's true. Like some of it, like, I mean, you have to take a look at this cushion. Oh my God, some of these chairs though. I have to relook at some of these, like.
Right. Yeah.
Feels like I'm looking out of my crotch sometimes.
I see. Nope, you should be very proud. This is really great.
Thanks a bunch, Mr. Hayes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we even have seating for the puppies over here.
I see that. Oh,
it's really comfy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is great.
Oh, it's real good.
Oh yeah, I feel very rested. Very, very rested. Oh, secrets revealed. Secrets revealed. What is that damn counter?
You need me to help you pick you up?
No. I'm just, yeah, it's so soft down here.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, the puppies really like it.
Yep. You okay in there?
Am I okay?
Scared the hell out of me.
Oh,
my
sorry.
goodness. No, this is great. If you don't mind me asking,
What's up?
This is a very large store. What did you say you paid for this?
About $100,000, something like that.
Okay, so do you know how much the small ones are, or is it like 10?
I've heard 10 for the small and 20 for the medium, and I've heard that
we paid 40 for the medium.
Yeah, Well, I guess that's what it is then. I don't know.
I was just wondering because we were having Polito, but okay.
Yeah, I never even asked. Like I just said that I needed the large, and I was going to pay whatever they charge me for it.
And have you had? I'm guessing you've already paid maintenance fees on this thing once before.
Yeah, it's like $600.
What?
Yeah, $600 reduce.
What the fuck? What?
600 crispy chicken sandwiches.
What? I paid $1,400.
Oh.
For less than a week.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that's how much they charge me.
Wow, I'm getting hosed.
I guess so. I mean, I imagine services getting all the way up to Polito is a bit more expensive than being in the city.
Oh, I suppose so. I'm not, yeah. So in a way, I'm guessing Dean probably overcharged me because of, All right.
Yeah,
well,
I have
anyway,
no idea.
can't argue with results.
But
All
hey,
right.
you got your business up and running, so it should be good times.
Yeah, we're just waiting to have this meeting, get some items approved, and then we're going to be good to go. Heck yeah. How big is your menu, if you don't mind me asking?
So we have 5 main dishes that we can choose from.
Mm-hmm.
And then currently we have, actually, here, just put it up. I think like 6 or 7 drinks.
Right.
We have our sandwiches. We have, you can pick if you want a premium sandwich, you get to pick the middle. It's pretty nice.
Okay. Heck yeah. And do you have any fully, unique items yet?
You mean, how unique are you talking about?
I'm talking about something that you would have to talk to that guy John to get sorted. Like, for example, Lemon Haze, we plan on selling plushies and teddy bears.
We've got Power Shrug and a special coffee.
Oh, okay.
Down the pipe, and then we've got event tickets that we're having special printed.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and like if you redeem one of these event tickets, like from the event, we get to tear the ticket, and you get the ticket stub back. And
Interesting. Well, that's exciting.
Yeah, it's gonna be real nice because it helps us know who we given our product to, the event people, so that they don't get like seconds and thirds, and then they get the stub as like a collectible.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, and this guy, is he looking? Is he an okay guy? This guy John?
John, yeah, he's not too bad.
Yeah. Is there anything I should know about him?
He's extremely overworked, and he's like a big bottleneck to like whatever you're trying to get done.
Oh, so, I see. So keep it simple is what you're saying.
Maybe it depends. He seems to like the challenge, but again, like I put in a lot of this stuff, like the ideas of things, like weeks ago, and
I see.
Like I actually wrote down like a detailed.
So he's one of those
exactly
like.
What I want.
So you kind of presented your ideas, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we could probably do that," and then it's weeks and weeks and weeks kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we can get that done in a day or two.
I see.
I'm like, yeah, sure.
Okay. All right.
But I mean, all in all, he's a pretty cool cat, and he also works very closely with the real estate company and construction companies. So if you feel that you need something that you're not able to get any traction on from either of those entities, like he would be able to sway them to work a little bit harder to get you what you need.
And I'm guessing you've already presented the idea of having a sign professionally made for the front of the building.
Come here. So it's certainly like something that we're working hard on, but here, I'm going to show you a couple. Here, jump in.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you look over here at Ho Depot, like they got their custom sign.
Oh, they do.
Right there.
Interesting.
So that's very, very new. They got a couple days ago, and I'm hoping to get some looked at online. I mean, if you want it over here next to this, just to go over this Hornies file. And once it's then I'm good to go.
Exciting. All right. Well, congrats on all that. Oh, I got a phone call. I got to take this. Sorry.
No worries. Take care.
Appreciate your time. Thanks, Joseph.
No worries, no worries.
Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
Hey, Stephen. How are you?
I am, for the most part, tickety boo. How about you?
I've just been in and out of town. Not really around too much. But, you know, I've not spoken to you in a month, Stephen.
A month? Has it been that long?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been out of town for the last month, so I hope so.
Oh. So, what have you been up to for a month?
A family business. I'm just calling people to find out how they're all doing.
Well, I'm doing, for the most part, tickety boo, sir. Things are in motion. Yeah. Yo, happy Bowler Bear. Thank you so much for that sub.
Yeah,
Oh, my goodness. You are cutting out very bad. Hang on. What's going on? Hello? Oh, sir, I can't. Okay. Happy Bowler Bear, thank you so much for gifting that sub and then gifting another subby. Thank you so much. I feel bad for ditching Joseph so fast, but how does that math work? How does that math work? $100,000 store and you paid $600 in maintenance fees? Oh. Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes. I cannot hear you at all, sir. I don't know if you're talking. I also don't know if it's a me problem or if my phone is not working properly, but I cannot hear you at all, sir. So,
really? No, wait.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Hey.
Look, it's been a month, Stephen. The batteries in my phone are probably dying. You know, it can happen. I've just left this in my apartment and used my out-of-town phone.
I understand completely. Well, that's
so
nice to hear from you.
Yeah, what's been going on for the last month, Stephen? I want to try and get caught up and everything the easy way and just ask one person to tell me everything.
You think I have my ear to the ground, sir? I am the least person of know about things in this city, sir.
You're not the least person, Stephen. Come on.
The only thing I can really tell you is I know that there's a huge event coming up in September called the first annual NoPixel Music Awards.
Oh boy.
I know.
That's exciting. You know, music. I like the music in the city. That's good to hear.
Yeah. You should probably know that I am going to be part of the event.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm going to be part of the event, sir. I've been hired to, have you ever seen an award show?
Unfortunately.
Okay, well, I'm going to be the guy on the microphone that says, and the nominees for Best Hot Music Single are Finn Brennan with Banana Bread, Giles Dickenbottom with,
Just don't insult anybody's wife, Stephen. Okay, I'll just recommend that.
Oh no, sir, I don't want to get slapped.
Okay, just making sure you know what you're getting into. Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, in Los Santos, it's more likely going to be getting shot rather than slapped.
Nobody slaps. Yeah, nobody slaps in Los Santos. That's for damn sure.
But that's good to hear, Stephen.
Aside from other new things, the only other thing I can really think of is that we have Shirley and I have our Lemon Haze storefront. It is not open yet, but we just finished decorating it. But we are waiting to have a meeting with a gentleman who's going to help us get some products.
Okay, that's good. I requested my storefront like a month or two ago. I have not heard anything about it. So,
well, here's the thing. Yeah. I've learned that sometimes you just got to be proactive.
Okay. The thing is, I had that request pending with the now former mayor. So.
I see.
I don't think anything's going to be happening with that unless that information got passed along to whoever's in charge of that now.
Right. I honestly have no idea what the hell's going on with those things. I think I was just at the right place at the right time.
Okay. So I'll need to be at the right place at the right time. Great. That's good. Considering how much you've been around, that'll definitely happen.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, sir. You honestly probably have a better chance considering, well, maybe not. But for me, it's a little bit difficult because I usually go to bed before everything happens in this city.
I get it.
So I kind of lucked out.
Yeah, you're usually in bed by now.
Probably about 20 minutes or so, yeah.
Very specific of you.
All right, now I'm on my way to, I need to buy a trowel. Oh, crap. There's always somebody here. Shirley wants a new phone. She needs a Nokia phone, though. And there's nobody working at, what's it called? Digital 10. So I'm gonna take my metal detector, and I'm gonna try to find one and surprise her.
Well, you can tell by my
This
phone
guy
already,
ever gets
Stephen.
out of the way. Sorry, go on.
The batteries in this phone not the best, so I can't really give you one. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. She specifically wants one of those Nokia phones. Don't ask why.
I had a spare one, but it's out of battery now, so that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I will let you go do your metal
Dude, you already
detecting.
put your pin in. Come on. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you have fun metal detecting. I'm sure you'll have a blast. Stephen.
Oh, I'm sure I'll just but the most excitement
glad.
I've probably had in all day.
Glad to hear everything's okay with you and everything's going well and tickety-boo.
Yeah, for the most part, things are relatively tickety-boo. You know, we're more or less trying to focus on the positive things in life right now, like the storefront. Dude, seriously, how long are you going to be?
What's the negatives?
I mean, literally everything else that's not lemon haze right now. The city is a shadow of... Could you... Sorry, can you give me one moment?
If you're going to say someone, Stephen. My God.
Oh. Good news, I'm next. Anyway, you were saying? What?
Yes. What's going on, Stephen? What's the negatives? You said, you're trying to look at the positives. That usually means there's a lot of negatives. What's happening around
You
here?
know what's not as common as you think? Common sense. And common decency. You know what I've learned? Sometimes you got to, when you want something, you just got to take it. Obviously, I don't mean obviously illegally, but,
Of course.
Sometimes you can't just sit around and wait for everyone to do things for you or, get the hell out of the way when you're trying to get to an ATM.
I understand, yeah.
The Stephen Hayes that you met a year ago is gone, sir.
I mean, didn't that Stephen Hayes go away like a while ago? You seem to not take as much shit as you used to, Stephen.
I definitely do not, sir. I'm happy that you noticed.
I mean, considering I used to be one of those people that did that, Stephen, knowing criminal Stephen Hayes, $1,000, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah, that was nothing worse than getting harassed with $1,000. That was the worst.
I know, right? Like, I can't believe I was doing that. I'm sorry I kept on giving you $1,000, Stephen. I know that must have been awful and dramatic, so I apologize.
It's you know what? I'll find a way to make do, I press on. That's what I do. I press on.
Yeah.
So instead of working at Burger Shot and making money, I'm now going metal detecting to find a phone for my wife.
Sounds good. I mean,
but that's okay.
Good, right?
She's worth it. Yeah. All right. Well, whoa. Oh, geez. Well, it was nice talking to you, sir. Ah!
Oh my God, Stephen.
I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Ah! Oh!
We just talked about how you shouldn't be we should take what we want, just not anything illegal, and you're like taking your spot on the road, but it's illegal.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do a little illegal things to get what you want, but as long as it's not too illegal. As long as you don't rob a bank, the cops don't really care too much.
I don't even think they care about that these days, Steve.
Listen, it's just like the take a penny, leave a penny tray at the 24/7s. You either take one penny or you take the whole tray. Sometimes you gotta take the whole tray. Ah!
Yeah, that's.
All right. Well,
totally do that.
Okay. Well, I'll let you go, sir. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I've got stuff to do. But you have a good day, Steven. I'll try to be around more, and we can catch up a bit more.
Sounds
Stay
like a
safe.
plan, sir. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Crap, now my car needs gas. Haven't made any money. This guy John hasn't gotten back to me. Okay, so a little more meta unlocked there from Joseph. This guy John sounds like he might be eager to help us. But depending on how complex our request is, it might be a while before we get what we want. Now, the plushies, I can't see the plushies being like a difficult request. The plushies are literally an item. Just an item. It's not like there's anything fancy about them. They're not plushies that we want to get to talk yet. You know, we got to start small with Lemon Haze and then go big. I'm going to start small and then build from there. Oh my gosh. Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Ellie. How
When
are
am I
you?
gonna see Band Haze again?
You're not, Ellie. You're not going to see Band Haze again. I think it's done forever.
Why not?
I don't know what to tell you. It's not like it used to be. It's not as easy.
Band-Aids.
Believe me, you think I don't want Band-Aids? I used to get bandages for $5 a piece.
And now they're like 20 something. I want Band-Aids.
They're $57 in the 24/7.
They're 57.
$57 in 24/7, but I also heard that the 24/7 is being shut down. And right now, the cheapest first aid that I know that you can buy is $75.
Damn it.
But I haven't shopped around.
Back.
It's not up to me, Ellie. I've come to terms that just like Rory Borealis, you know, it's Band Haze are part of my past.
Why would you bring her up again?
I'm just saying because she's part of my past and Band Haze part of my past. Both of them got me to where I am now. If I had never dated Rory, I may have never had the confidence to talk to Shirley and ask her to be my girlfriend. And without bandage time, I may have never had the experience that I needed to get the Lemon Haze storefront.
What do you mean you wouldn't have the experience needed?
What I mean, I wouldn't have had. That's exactly what I mean. What part do you not understand about that? Starting
the part
up
where
bandage
Rory's
time.
somehow involved in this, even though she's up in the sky right now.
Rory's not involved in this in the sense that what I'm saying is she helped. She was part of my past. Rory is part of my past.
She's not part of your past. She should be inside your heart.
What? No. Why would she? No, she's not inside of my heart. I mean, she was a
She should still
friend.
be part of you.
That's not. No, I don't want her to be part of me anymore. Hello? What? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Are you okay? Okay, goodbye. Kidnapped for sure. Kidnapped for sure. Well. Ripperoni. All right, chat. Oh, she's streaming? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, chat, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to wrap up the stream, but we're going to send you guys over to Ellie. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and putting up with my medical RP. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to see you again tomorrow for some more RP-ness. And I'm going to go get some Advil to fight my headache. Okay? I love you guys. Take care. We'll see you next time.